Time to chill and click. Let's chill and click. One warm-up game, and then I open up lobbies and we play lobbies. Now, the plan for today is, what time is it? Usually I'm not on now. I am. This is my time when I usually come online. When I'm not climbing though. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I closed the blinds so that you guys can see me. But it's the middle of the day yet still, and not yet. Free stuff is free stuff. We cult anyways. So, what I was saying, the general plan for today, since yesterday, I had to skip streaming yesterday only because I had another side project that came in and I had to save a friend, like chip in for a bro, and I didn't have a lot of time. It was painting, and painting takes time, so managed to finish before midnight, around midnight, but it was like 9 hours of painting. So that's why I wasn't here yesterday. The missus was happy with the gift in the end. He needed my help with some art. It's a thing, I guess. That's a thing as well. I don't have cat degeneration though. That's fine. Fine with the refractor. Let's just get free stuff. As I was saying, yes, I had to come in with the clutch save, and it was I love painting, and like I don't get to do it often, so I felt very happy doing it. And since I let everyone know on the Discord what I'm doing, I felt rakuninata in Japanese. I felt very relaxed about everything and enjoyed my day painting. The result is beautiful. Like the friend loved it, like I said, and his wife loved it as well, who's also a friend. Woohoo! 7 health. But while I was away, I heard about some imploding lobbies and I heard about PTR instability. I also asked around the future and the fate of PTR post tomorrow. And I have information about what we're going to be doing tomorrow. But I'm going to talk about that later. First thing I wanted to say is that there is a huge chance that our lobbies implode today. Okay? And if that happens, if they do implode, we can try doing another one. And if that implodes as well, you know what I'm gonna do? Hello, Kurt. I'm gonna play Gildren. Like if that happens, honestly, I don't know. And I have to leave at 8 o'clock, like which is in 5 hours. So we have time for two lobbies. Hopefully they don't implode. That's all I'm gonna say. If they implode, I play some Gildren and then I go touch grass. Like I've been streaming a lot and I've been trying to see my friends a bit as well. So it's a balancing situation. I miss my friends. JJ, not JJ, the Farai. I said JJ because I always want him to give me the JJ package. Mittel's fine too. 4 gold, I'll take it. I don't have cat. Oh, that's Mittel. Well, isn't that Mittel? Okay. I guess I care about this more. Tomb? Not too excited about Tomb and the Viper Cane. Candles are okay, but I want to transform this when I have Kata. I think that's fine. I mean, I can do this too. I'm not a fan of the tomb here. So hopefully we don't implode and we can keep playing today. That's like better from going from what I heard. Hello, hello. Salut. Should I say it in Serbian then? It's just ciao. It's very underwhelming, like Italians. Ciao. Like it can be very long and very how do you say formal as well, like dobar dan vam želim or something like that. But it sounds like a TV caster from the 60s. None of this is too impressive, but this helps for sure. Lantern. I'm getting all this stuff and I'm not getting any transformation. Like, the fuck? Same in Russian. I'm very nihilistic. I don't care much. I just want to start playing PTR so that we get to play 2 lobbies for sure. Maybe like even third if, but I don't think I'm gonna have an unfortunate lobby with not that many people. If we crash, maybe we can like, I just want to do 2. I don't know how many times we're gonna crash and implode. The worst part about the last lobby where we crashed and imploded was that it was day 13. So we all played for enough to like feel invested, you know? Like I'm culting, I'm trying to get useful stuff, you know? Not much more I can do. Cat generation? Got one. Finally. Oh, ammo is nice. Ammo is always nice. Fly potion for sure. Like that's the one you want to have the extra ammo on. Not sure what I'm going to transform, but we'll see. But speaking of the PTR, I remember some of you telling me that we're not going to be able to play on the PTR, that it's going to be disabled and like things like that. So I wanted to check before I spread possible misinformation, and I did. So tomorrow, when the servers go down at 6 o'clock, the new hero will come on live for the main server. It will not come live for the PTR server. The PTR server will still be available and tournament mode will still be available. There will be a moment when the PTR will go down for testing, but it will be like a 1 day thing. And they are working on adding the new hero onto the PTR as well. So that will be available too at some point. It's not the best. None of this is, but okay. Sure. That's a hefty potion I'm gonna have to say goodbye to. So yes, PTR is safe with some incoming testing. The tournament mode remains. It is not going away. The new hero will be joining PTR at some point, not sure when. I'm guessing, like most objective guess that I could have, this is not based on any information I have, just a guess. Like a week, I would say. So that's the news for the PTR. Oh, hold up. A tool. Okay. I need space. I'm gonna sell everything to the cult anyways, so who the fuck cares? Oh, that's nice. So that I get haste right away. It is hasted though. Tickets are great. All of this is gonna get upgraded. I think a ticket is a great idea. Oh no no no! I have. Oh, I fucked up. Hello hello. So yeah, I'm in a great mood to play. Hopefully we get two lobbies. I'm hoping that you guys will share my patience when it comes to crashing because we may implode. Did I just click the enemy portrait trying to check their board? I didn't even notice if I did. But I do like to check their name as well and to see how many wins to see how good my expectations are. Like how good the chances are. I catch myself, you know what? I catch myself when I'm casting after I die and then I'm switching through spectate mode. I keep trying to see everybody's stash. Like I keep catching myself to do stash and maybe click continue. Like it's me playing. Like usually I see the decisions that I myself would make happen in front of me, you know? So that's why. Look at me with no money. Oh, and oh. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna start streaming at roughly the same time as today, so around 3 p.m. And the plan is I don't know if I'm gonna play an intro game. We'll see. Maybe I'll scroll through the dragon's items. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So when I'm done reading through the items, because I wanna, I am a bit of an Amy, like I sometimes say from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I like to do my homework. So I'm gonna read through some items, and then we're gonna play one tournament lobby. Hopefully it ends before. The plan is we end the tournament lobby before 6 p.m. The servers go down. And then, since no one can play while the servers are being updated with the new hero, myself and some other streamers will be playing in Vito's lobby online. All of us are going to be playing the new hero. So that's what we are going to be doing tomorrow. Speaking of Hermione, my friends in Japan, they like for them, every white face that's kind of symmetrical is pretty much similar. I totally get it. Like I don't judge, you know. And they actually had a nickname for me before I started talking to them because I was like the only. I was a blonde back then. I was like the only blonde around. And for some reason, I reminded them of Hermione as well. So they called me Emma, like Emma Watson. And I was like, holy fuck, we don't look anything fucking alike. But I went with it because it was really cute. And they were so like I found it super trusting for them because Japanese people are kind of close to newcomers. Super trusting for them to I just want to win because we're going cult. To be so honest and frank, one more tool will get upgraded. To tell me that they actually had like talked about me before meeting me, I was like mind blown when I met them. I don't know. Maybe, maybe. She likes authority way too much for me. I like to go against authority a lot. Especially if I think that the cause is not right. Whatever it may be. That's an interesting part, I guess. Hold up, I don't hear a sound. It's on my headphones. It's like, why the fuck am I not listening to the bazaar? Wait, can you guys hear the bazaar? No? Wait. Should be fine now. Is it working now? No? Is it not making any sound? I turned off the headphones. What the fuck is this happening to me? Ah! It has different settings and it remembers them. Okay. This one's 0 to 1 against Windows for me. Okay, we have the sound now. Good. Hear my bazaar. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's go, cult. As a Mac does, time for me to... Oh! Now I get this! Now! Fucking hell!
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
The item to the right.
As long as I can.
Doesn't matter, positioning here. Okay. No region and heal, of course. So I want a mace. Mace works with slow and steady. Every time. Every time I can do bottles. I'm sure I can make bottles. No way I can't make bottles. I'm not that unlucky, am I?
Whatever's
okay
inside
as well.
that ship is gonna reveal everything. And it will reveal it to me.
I really wanted to get this in tournament. This is my dream item in tournament for cult. And I keep saying it. And then it happens now. Now.
Powerful forces want to silence me because I'm important.
Because I'm important. Oh, pretty cool.
My mind glows.
Healing region
I
skills.
see everything.
More crit chance.
You're just gonna leave? Without even trying?
What? Heal and region. This can become a shiny wrist. What does the shiny wrist do? Okay. Haste the item to the left. Yeah, I don't care about that one. Haste the item to the left, right? And I can haste the lizard and I can play poison right now. Can I make sure to upgrade the right stuff? Let me see. I can just do one. Well, lizard's gonna go. Cool potion. He's really good now. I don't care. He goes. Both. Okay, what is the word here? For each tech item to the right. Reduce this item's cooldown. 4.6. It's damage. Fucking.
You are a child to me, and I will
It's
punish
never
you.
useless to
Go
have
ahead,
the rope for a mech.
underestimate me.
You can always
Makes
make it
this
work, I
more
think.
fun.
Especially, I like to gravitate towards region plays. If I get out of this mess, it's all region, okay? Woo! Is he gonna crit me again? How the fuck did he get the crit off?
Bring her about. I've got another salvo.
It was like 30%. I actually got. God bless the retort. Look at all these useless things. Useless. Any tools? Wrong tool.
My power burns hotter.
What do I do with all of this?
Melting away impurities.
That's what I get. I get shit. I think I died to Ghost Pepper. I don't know why I did this. But yeah, tonight the plan is to go touch grass and spend time with friends. And since I will pull my newborn ticket this time, a newborn is present, I have to be there on time. So 2 lobbies today. Tomorrow I'm coming online at 3 o'clock and I'm staying after the servers go down playing in the tournament. Distillery.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Not a distillery. Fuck my track. Honestly, this is all shitty. I don't want a laboratory. I like all of this has to exist. Goop. Can I play Goop? Atlas Stone is better for now. Cat that generation, I need it. Okay.
The bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is... shopping here takes more than wealth. It takes courage.
Am I square now? I like this. I don't mind the key lodger either. Maybe that goes. But then I can't use scales yet. These scales are really good. I have extra ammo, I can use this.
You could avoid that.
How much money does it give?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You do see these tusks, right?
I see he's a member of the cult as well. So this is second day I can't find cult yet. That hurts. Not gonna lie.
Got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
satchel, anything at this point. Flask. I have a. It's a potion tag. Tools. Oh god damn it! I need tools.
I've got everything you need. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality
My
stuff.
problems have ended. I'll play potions. I'll play potions, like I said. With a risk. Because it gives me crit chance. So many things I want to transform.
Ooh, I saved that
So
one
I
from
don't have
Furio's
reload
junkyard.
right now, but
Cleaned
it's
up
something.
real
There,
nice.
that's kata generation, but I can't. I have to go into shops. No space for money. I'm not getting rid of that. Scales have to go.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
More.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I like slow on wrists. Gives me a lot of control.
From the bazaar. I can smell its filth on you.
So I'm thinking at least I'm gonna have some sort of crit, no? And a bit more regen. Like, I'm gonna transform this, so it is what it is.
You
Let's
just
see.
used up all your luck.
Like, I have a direction. Crit shop. Horrible! Holy moly, how bad can it get? Fuck no.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
I'm just gonna continue shaking my head in disbelief. Oh!
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
That's regen, but not the best. Mirror.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Robo
Out to
stay
dethrone a
because it's
king,
legendary.
not to
True.
squabble with nobody.
But I finally set something up with regen. And I invested a lot of money into income. I don't know.
All cannon, no
I keep
bomb.
dying to the Sword of Swords whenever people pick it up early. Like, also as Mac in a cult. I've been thinking why it's so shitty for us. And one of the conclusions I've come up with
The bazaar's a crazy
is the fact that
place, right?
Mac transforms things, but he keeps doing it the whole run in the hopes of getting it right. And then he can't do
You
that.
have to leave already?
Here's haste. And regen. What the fuck do I do now?
Happy to make a sale.
I
Sad
should
to
have-
say goodbye.
Fuck. I have to throw one more thing away.
I get it.
I want to manage to do all the
Enjoy your
transformations, okay? I think
have some fine examples of pre-Bazarian sculpture.
This is better.
It's a wonder these still hold their powers. Oh, the ancients built things to last.
That's it, right? The only problem is I can't put crit chance on there, but I think I'm going places now. I don't know.
Not a fan
We'll
of
find out.
Zenobian sculpture.
With enough power,
I want heal and
I
regen
will
skills.
defeat death
I want the
itself.
scaling one.
Focus all your energy into the wound. It will regenerate.
I don't boast. I simply state facts.
So it should be pretty fast. Okay. I just need to get it to 85 and that's it.
I must know. Who trained you?
Spices. I can improve my relics. It's ancient. That's it? Just haste? Just haste?
You remind me
Solid,
of someone
though.
I fought last century.
Solid though,
In
solid.
100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Okay, so if I die because no shield and I'm too slow. What is this? Ah, mushroom. I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with mushroom. But he is slow and he's giving me time to kind of set up. I think I should get over the mushroom with the atol, shouldn't I?
Time is long.
What
but
was
I
the
have
fucking crit
none
chance?
left for you.
Do I get everything to gold?
Let me guide
Decent, honestly. The haste is better. Skill upgrades. Skill upgrades now. Let's go here.
My endless life will require
Very expensive.
endless gold.
Like this loops. Doesn't it? But it doesn't work with the robe. So it is what it is. Oh well, I die, we play a lobby. I don't give a shit.
Another
Sorry.
step forward on my path.
The goal is to play lobbies today anyways.
My dad flew all around the Foundation with Sky Patrol. I mostly stick to...
No money whatsoever.
Have a nice day.
Everything here began with the founders.
The lobby calls to us, yes, into the void of the lobby. Now, I want everyone to be aware that we may suffer today.
Our descendants have grown strong. This is good.
Wouldn't it be nice to have shield, maybe? Is the 25 gonna make a difference? It could get me to the breakpoint earlier.
After all these centuries,
The other one was
still
more damage. I know. Fuck.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We
Poison.
Sphinxes must
I'm just like, oh. When I crit.
all wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
I don't mind the ammo. Let's go.
when we are
What's my
finished,
rank?
may I dissect you
When
for
I
study?
cared,
My
it's
fight is
around
with you.
1,000 to 1 to 2,000, but usually around 1,200, 1,000. When I really care and like grind before I burn out, I'm between like in triple digits, in between 500 and 1,000. Like consistently. This is the first season I'm not playing on ranked because of tournaments.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Like I haven't, the only games on ranked you see me play are the ones that I warm up and I normally don't care much.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Somehow Palpatine has survived, okay?
See that mountain? That's Paul.
Where's the
You
serpent
might have
cane
what
when
you
you need the serpent cane? Like, for the first time in forever, I need a
finished with
serpent
fighting.
cane.
But I can help
Here's
you
a
finish
serpent
fight.
cane.
An alchemist with no
And I
gold.
think, oh,
It
this
is
is
almost humorous.
here as well. That's a potion, though. I don't want a serpent cane. If I can bottle, right? Has to be one weapon, though. Oh, I can't bottle. It has to be one weapon. Okay, so serpent... No, serpent cane is a weapon. I can't
All
look
my
at
weapons
weapons.
have been tested in battle.
I'm not
Have
getting
you?
rid of it in case I decide to play weapons and say no to lifesteal if I have a chance. Fairies? I don't think so.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people.
I know,
From
base region.
Zor.
Did I have base region? I didn't see it. I missed it. Elemental
You
depth
have your
charge.
city.
No way, we're
You
not
have the
aquatic. Did you have the
Outlands.
skill?
Leave the moon in peace.
Titanus carrier. No, it doesn't work on Mac. It's a lie. It's a lie. Can I go?
Spin the wheel, big reveal.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Multicast. For a potion. What does that mean? It means it can't, even though it's a potion. Can't multicast.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom.
25.
Something like that.
It may make a difference.
I will
It
fight
does
you,
nothing, I know.
but
I was so
only that
happy
I can study you.
This is like,
that I got the skill, but
right? You're not really mad at me.
it could be cool if it did something. I don't think this interaction is one they suspected will happen, you know? Crit, 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 crit. He has to one-shot me. And I'm scaling. He's scaling as well.
Whoa, take it easy. I thought
We
we,
get
were just
there.
sparring.
This little atlatl put in a lot of work. Typical sweet and sour Mac cult experience. Seriously.
Any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Like, possibly I'd care about a flask. Diamonds. No. I'm poor with start region. Double crit damage is beautiful. Haste crit is a lot, because then I would scale to 100 faster. So right now it takes some time. And I'm talking about static acceleration, of course. Double crit damage is really juicy. No, I'm not gonna lie.
A waste of my time.
Spider mace, definitely.
But
It's faster
I do
because it
have
charges.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Could be anything. Could be nothing. Here's a mace.
Until we meet again.
I can use a mace now. Wait. Like to get started faster? I don't know which potion is gonna get the multicast though. Rope has to be on the left. Oh, right. That's why I was doing this. Okay. Well, I can't have another... What if the wrong... That's okay, even if the wrong potion gets going, because I go infinite anyways. Is it okay? It's not okay. They say you're fine, but you're really not fine. At its finest. Okay, Gamba.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Hope you brought your parachute.
One's lucky. Come on. One's lucky. Okay. Let's go, Mace.
Toughen up, Stell. This is the real world.
I'm sorry, this is gonna take like 50 minutes, guys. We talked about this, but it's not important anymore. Vex, I so don't care. I don't have space. I could do that. Is there something special, like an interaction? But I prefer skills. That's good too.
I'm not gonna find this stuff in any of them legal shops.
How would I reload it? I would have to have skills for that.
It's stolen goods, innit? I got what I got. Fine, but keep your gob shut about this. Squeaky mouse.
Life.
How can I
At
not?
the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
I believe we go for assault focus, both the double crit damage skill in this one. Yeah. I mean, I love maze.
Maybe I should go back to the feral.
It's a quintessential Mac board. But then again, like, this is the item I wanted to get from the cult. I got it, and it was really difficult to survive even with it. I'm gonna up the mace for the loop.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
17 out of 40. Do we dig site? A mossy weapon.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
It's another start of combat.
Hey,
And I can take out the risk. I don't have like fly protection, but this way I think I'm fast enough to have start of combat loop. I'm pretty sure I do.
Seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
With lifesteal, start of combat is good enough, I think.
Right?
At least for ranked. Maybe I'm wrong. Against the pill buggy, very important. Oh boy. I made it. But he froze my... I'm dead. He froze my mace. Okay, I'm not dead.
Wow, you're pretty good at this.
Too stressful, okay? For my tiny heart. I'm here to relax, and then I'm like all tense. I catch myself super tense in the chairs. I'm like doing this with my body, like I'm climbing. Like, what the fuck? Fuck, woman. Hi, Kina.
Your destruments.
Useless.
Your aura guided me to what
I want to transform it into something that's not a potion. But that would, like... I would have to have a fucking cellar for that. I don't want to buy a silver cellar now.
I see
Crit?
everything.
Case charge. Freeze. Freeze. I don't have stun.
Sell freezy things. Did you get that?
I mean, that's fine.
Well, you've made at least one smart choice.
That is quite a good skill. Weasel also loops. But it doesn't have multicast. I like the multicast aspect of it. Is it more? It is, Jesus. Does it matter? No. Do I want to have two? Maybe. I don't think Weasel is... Yeah. And I like the fact that I have multicast. Weasel is with start of combat as well. But this also loops.
I don't like guns.
Look, we're there already.
Blades makes it last long. Whatever moves paying you, I'll double it.
If I could sing, I would sing now. For the moon. Oh! Oh my god, no, guys, I'm gonna keep getting the Ice Warden and shit in tournaments, and then I'm gonna die first. And then I'm just like... And then I'm just gonna have to sit and watch everyone else have fun. No money, though. At least some things on point.
This world is full of noise. You must find the... I do not teach violence. I teach mastery.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Hello, hello.
I may be young for
You guys ready to open up a lobby after this game? So I said also, I talked to the guys from Tempo about the destiny of the PTR. The tournaments are here to stay. They will be available after the update tomorrow. The new hero will not be on the PTR yet. They are working on solving it. And yes, the PTR will be down at some point in the next month, but like once for testing, one day. So we're safe and we can continue playing our Giga lobbies post Wednesday.
Regeneration is more than
How much is it? 40.
It can be learned.
My power
Better.
burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Poisson. I guess. I don't really care. From what I heard, Zuzu, it shouldn't be terminal. So, from what I understood, they're really working on doing it, and it will be like sooner than later. So, from my humble guess, which is not based on any information that I have, can't believe this fucking happened. Have a good run after the cult with my dream item, but it only took a dream item and a lot of dying and not dropping a single game before the cult. Yay. I will level, no? I'll be one short. I didn't count. Doesn't matter. So there will be probably a week, I think, of wait for it to be added on the PTR. So that's kind of okay. I know, but I think there's a couple of things that they really feel like they have to do for everyone. Why am I so slow here? Oh, no, 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 no. This may not be a happy ending after all.
Don't let this get you down.
What threw me off? Why was I not looping? Assault focus threw me off. Because he only had weapons. And the gun, combined with the, yeah. Oh well, close. So I'm thinking like they have to get the, I'm gonna open up a lobby and then I'm gonna continue talking. So, as I always do, I will walk you guys through to joining the PTR. Today the PTR is a bit unstable. Yesterday it's been unstable. The day before that we have imploded on the PTR. So the chances of our lobby crashing and burning is high. So be patient. Now, all you need to do is own the game on Steam. Then go onto the public test realm by right-clicking in your Steam library onto the bazaar and then choosing the game versions and betas and choose the public test realm or the PTR. The game will re-download. And if you're joining for the first time, you had to type in a code. You will not have to do it again. If you're joining for the first time, create a new account. Do not link an existing one. Skip the tutorial and join our lobby. Anyways, I was saying, I sound like a stewardess sometimes when I say it. It's been a month. So I believe that they need to add mobile. I believe that they need to add tournament to regular server. And that would be like number one. No, that would be like the most important. So far, the focus is the new hero. Ooh, wait. Important things. The flesh has arrived. All right, let's go. So last lobby imploded. It is what it is. Let's say 50. I don't think we're going to get 50 for the first game, but let's say for the first game, 50. Let me see what's happening here. For me, it's considered the error. Yes, Candy is our person to ask for help in case we start collapsing beyond any repair. But I don't want to trouble anyone because they are working really hard, probably, on whatever is happening tomorrow, on the release of the new hero tomorrow. Not whatever, but yeah. There we go. And let me write down the information on our Discord. My face. Okay. Cute. Right, where was it? Yes, I do have a lot of facial expressions. Ah, interesting. Yeah, so my safety net for today is Gildren in case we implode beyond recognition and beyond any sort of repair. There we go. Starts in at starts at let's say in like 8 minutes. I think that's good enough. And because I have plans for tonight, because tomorrow stream. Today I have to play with friends. Basically to keep mental health. Touch grass is important, guys, always. There we go. Off to the bathroom, and I have to make more coffee. What else am I supposed to... Let me see what I missed in chat. What's going on? Where are my players? Come on, everyone, get in here. What? Ooh, where are my people at? Should I be concerned? What happened to the Leo lobby? Let me know. I'm trying to see. Can we say hi to the hubby? Yes, Arthur, of course. Chat wants to say hi to. Can you see the legs he's using to wave? There he is in the sofa. He says hi. So what happened to Leo lobby? Did he implode as well? So when I can't play on my PTR, I ask the devs for help. I would say Candy is the one to message for PTR. So you can send them your logs and be like, Toskete quit, right? Please save. Unstuck us, please. Oh my god, not that many people. What? We're not used to this meta of not being the Giga lobby. I'm confusata. Yes. Yes. That is important to know. But I don't wanna push an angry mob onto the man. So in case of utmost emergency for PTR, Candy. Maybe people have lost the faith in tournaments. What's happening? Interesting. This has never happened before in a month. Holy. Ah, welcome. Okay. My people are here. Okay, come on. Off to the toilet and to make coffee. Yeah, I'm out. I need more. I made coffee. My head feels like it's gonna explode today. Like, oh, 17. 17? Guys, what's happening? Only 17? But that's interesting. We haven't had a lobby that's lower than 20 ever, I think, since the beginning. Maybe in the first week. Let's see what chat is saying. Maybe I missed something important. If anyone is joining the lobby, I will not wait much longer. I will only host 2 lobbies today. And in between the lobbies, I'll take my only break. And I'll wait for like 15 minutes for everyone for the second lobby. Hopefully it will be a Giga lobby. So if anyone is joining right now, Flame Sticky, perfect. We are number 18, and then we can go. Ah, there we go. Good luck, everyone. A very humble tournament of 18. This is going to change a lot. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. I'll give you a minute. Quespades. Okay. The delay is a bit scary with this. Everyone prepares for new hero RIP tournaments. I don't know. I think we'll see the new hero in tournaments when he gets added to the PTR as well. I know I myself will go prepare for tomorrow for the new hero if I'm able to play it tonight. Hopefully I am. Since everybody else who is taking part in the goddamn tournament tomorrow has played the new hero and I have not played the new hero. And I don't want to be the stupidest one out there. So that's the goal for tomorrow. So yeah. Oh yeah, people don't like the cult. True. Gildrun is going to be what I'm going to play if the lobby implodes, to be honest. The code? Here's the code. Oh, thank you. Frequency always faster than me. The servers are going to go down tomorrow at 6 p.m. my time. So from now, that's 2 hours from now. And the moment the servers go down, they will be, thank you for joining us. Let's go. 19, interesting. It's going to be a bit different now. I think maybe tempo plays are going to be more important in a smaller lobby. I'm not sure. I like Gildrun a lot. And I was thinking if my lobby implodes again and I can't access PTR, why would I not do?
Hiya.
Oh my god, this is my favorite start.
Forests. Those cities where the wounds are.
Literally my favorite start. Could have been a potion. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. This should be enough region for me. So if that happens, we're playing Gildrun. I have only played for 2 days during the weekend. And then, as you guys know, I spent the whole day on Monday with you. Yesterday, I painted for 9 hours, like 8 to 9 hours straight. So I haven't tested more, but I got to the highest difficulty and I got to floor 15. I haven't tried playing the Red Rift, but I will on stream if the lobby collapses. I can buy a potion. Like I prefer target buying a potion here. I'm not questing anything since the quest is just gonna go away. So.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Everything I quest will go away, so I don't really care. Mythal is good. I can upgrade one of my items. I'll get that. That's really good as well. I like slow. I like all of these. I guess slow goes.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Measy. And I have scaling day where I'm just like super slow. Other than that, maybe not bad. I have I have a part of my hair here that doesn't want to go anywhere. I don't know where it wants to go, and it's making me feel weird. On the top of my head, I feel movement, and that's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with it? I'm just confused most of the time when it comes to what's happening here. Maybe this is better. I don't fucking know. Didn't Vito mention that he'll be playing featuring the dragons before they come out tomorrow during the maintenance? Well, I'm gonna be in that event as well. So Vito will be hosting a lobby that will probably start at around hopefully we're not late. So in between, the plan is 6:15 we go and start the lobby, and until then 20 streamers, or I don't know how many, but streamers that are taking part, I'm in there. You know, some other people in the Bazaar Union who are going to be there as well, and there's probably some surprising guests from the Far East joining us in the lobby as well. You'll see the usernames anyway, and you'll know. And oh, that's because we have an uneven number. We have an uneven number of people, so someone's going to get a ghost. And I noticed that usually it's a host ghost when it happens. And then tomorrow, when the tournament starts, from what I know, it's going to be a regular lobby, and we're all going to be playing the new hero. So I have to play a bit tonight to figure out what's going on. I don't want to be the stupidest one. Everyone else has been playing that hero. I think I'm probably the only one. I think even Whispers tested it. Maybe he hasn't. Maybe he hasn't tested it. Maybe the two of us are the only ones who haven't touched it. But we'll see. So yeah, you're gonna like I can tell you some people you're gonna see who have probably talked about it. You're gonna see me, Vito, and Whispers for sure. And I'm not sure anybody else talked that they're gonna get involved, but there should be an announcement. Mizi, you keep making me. You have to find a way to spell that differently, because Twitch has to ask me to allow your die every time, because Twitch is like, that's a bad word for some reason. I'm also hoping we're gonna get a video of the new heroes today so we can watch it on stream. But tomorrow I'm thinking I'm not gonna play my warm-up game. So I think the plan for tomorrow is turn on the stream, read all the new items for the new hero on stream, and then play one tournament lobby. And once I'm off the tournament lobby, the servers go down and I enter Vito's lobby, everybody else gets into Vito's lobby, and we all play together. After that, I may be able to host another tournament, but I guess everyone's going to want to go play the new hero because it's going to be live for everyone.
You remind me
yes,
of someone
I
fought
know
last century.
people joining, but I don't know if I can say if they have said that they're going to be joining. For Vito, Whispers, and I know we talked about it. Lazing as well, yes. Well, that's the streamers tourney. That is the streamers tournament. Oh, but I made the missus happy. I helped the bro out. Like, it's really important to keep the bro code in life with friends, I believe. It doesn't have to do with gender. So my friend needed me yesterday to do this art. He believed he can do it with AI. It wasn't even close. And then I took over, but it, like, every time you paint, easy with the monies. Every time you paint and like do design at the same time and concept all on one, fucking hell, I'm gonna have to wish this away.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Money maxing.
When I complete the great work,
It's better.
there will be gold.
It's going with the cult anyways.
Sell one.
Doesn't matter.
1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
Free stuff. Yay! Much better. The skill I prefer here is hard shell. So what I was doing art for him. And he was very specific, like had a lot of requests. And I tried to make, I realized you have to paint it, like you can't prompt it like that. So I did. And I'm so happy that the missus was happy as well. She's also a friend. There's gonna be another baby card for friends that I'm gonna be able to pull soon. So the missus is not only happy now because of the gifts,
I do have plenty.
like she's also like almost 8 months pregnant. So that's why it was so urgent to get everything right. Like not just the missus, but a pregnant missus. And he was like, yo, I have less than 24 hours. That's why I miss streaming. I thought I could do it faster, but it took 9 hours to do the paint. And I even didn't like finish it. People who paint will know what I mean. It takes time.
Another step
Free
forward
stuff.
on my path.
At this point, I'm going free stuff. I can't get a skill. Fuck.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
I have slow here. That is important.
Rat Quixel was watching.
Can I roll? Some sort of haste. Should be better. Hello, hello. Doing great. How are you doing, Akiza? Busy? Probably busy. Everyone busy for tomorrow. I can't wait to sit down and see the synergies of all the items. Like, I haven't done that yet. I didn't have time yesterday. Like, I finished painting at like midnight and I was done. I was just like sleep maxing. Testing the hero. I wish I could be testing the hero, but sadly, Akiza, I'm one of the bugged ones. My karma. Oh, you redeemed stretch fair. What stretch? Leg stretch? Arm stretch? For a climber, everything is a stretch. And I'm super sweaty as always. Okay, I guess I could actually. I have not stretched properly. Like, it's weird when you climb and you don't climb for a week because your gym is closed for collective holiday. And then my strength, I'm like, where the fuck is my strength going? Feels really good when you don't push for stretches, when you take your time, you know, and you have to do it symmetrically. Like, if I ever inspire anybody in my chat to be more healthy and more sporty, I'll take it. Honestly. So, am I in the tomorrow tourney? Yes, I am in the tomorrow tourney. Akiza, are you maybe in the tournament tomorrow as well, by any chance? Good. I wanted you to say yes so that I can talk. I was like, I can't say who's in there because I don't know if they told their audience that they're in there. So I was just like, okay, let's get him to say he's in the tournament so I can talk about it. Oh God, no, don't tell me it happened. Tenchi, don't tell me it happened. My last lobby imploded. To be frank, it's less scary if my lobby implodes on day 2 than if with only how many people? I think we have like 19 people. compared to our lobby imploding with 51 people 2 days ago on day 13. If a dev wins, you know what I gotta say about that? The devs have been testing and they have been playing it. I have not touched it. So I only know my items and the items I've seen from others, but I haven't like been through the Excel sheet yet. I have to do it. And like, that's it. And I should have access to test now so that I don't get bugged tomorrow. But for some reason, there is a bug. There is a bug. There was a bug when I made an account for the PTR, for the tournament showcase, and now there is a bug for this one. And you can guess which of the streamers are bugged up. Me and Whispers. Like, oh, rip. Okay, there is... No, did the timer just reset? PTR, is PTR dead? Yes. Akiza here is a one of the wonderful pillars of our Bazaar Union community. And he has been kindly borrowing his creative strength to the Bazaarians and has been working on the creation of the dragons and is a part of the creative design team. What the fuck is going on? He also creates like fan-made, not fan-made, like your own kind of non-canon items. And I know you published that in Vito's chat. So you guys can check that out in their Discord. Candy, I think this is a Candy moment, isn't it? I think Candy, I talked to Candy and I told him that I'm only going to disturb him if it's the utmost importance and it's a situation I can't get out of myself. This seems like one. Yeah. Tenchi, I think Mizi was the ghost I saw. But what I noticed is if there is an uneven number, the person who gets the ghost usually gets the host, if the host is alive. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me. This is important. Zarks and Flame. Thank you. So wait 30-second works. Like, I really hope we're not going to implode on the streamer tournament tomorrow. It's not going to be my lobby, though. So I'm just going to be an agent of... a possible agent of chaos on the side. Which is comforting.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Generally, I like it. I want to up the show globe. I need money. Not spending it here. How do I outscale it? I don't know. But I want to try to go for experience.
Are ye real?
Sometimes I think we're gonna both have to ping Candy. That's why I waited a bit. Usually something happens, and if we're like hopeless after 3 minutes, that's when I message Candy, or it used to be other devs as well. Now I know Candy is my man, so Candy for me right now. And then we try to get unstuck. Sometimes we get unstuck, sometimes we implode in glory of the bazaar. But hopefully it's not going to happen tomorrow. Akiza, I also have another question. Since you're in the tournament tomorrow, so I did everything I was supposed to do. I joined, I made the account, everything. Are Mac, Karnak, and the dragon supposed to be locked for me? Because I think that's the bug I encountered. Like I messaged it. I haven't checked my messages yet since I sent the message out. Because I'm streaming, but I'll probably do it during the break. Why would I even want to see Farai? Because of the experience.
Okay? But the Gorgons won't
Sylvia.
connect it to you.
Mythal is more likely, I think.
There is still more to learn.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Yeah. In the tournament server. Where we're supposed to play tomorrow. Where everybody else is now playing the new hero and I'm not. Because for me, it's behind the gate wall. It's behind the paywall for some reason. Even like Mac and Karnak, whom I own. So it's not about paying. Well, that's what it was for me when I joined last month for the showcase for the PTR server. And now here it's confusing since I do own Karnak and I do own Mac. I should have those unlocked. So it doesn't seem to me like a transsexual thing. I don't know. Hopefully it gets figured out until tomorrow. We meet again. Ah, me against below zero. Let's see how everyone's doing. Some people didn't get the fight. Holy, who was super unlucky? Roy, Black Book, and Anima. We're all culting, aren't we? No more cult tomorrow. That makes me so happy. Ah, it has not been a good time for Mac mains playing around cult. Yeah, I thought that was one of the things why they wanted us to set everything up in advance. So I did it as soon as I could this morning when I woke up. I was like, there's a very high chance I'm gonna be bugged out. So I am bugged out. No. Like, I live in Serbia, okay? I understand rickety networking things. So for me, it's very up my alley. This is how you have to handle the bureaucratic system in Serbia. The way bazaar servers are imploding currently. It was fun for the first 2 days. I agree. We were all culting. It was like, ha ha, he. Look at what I got. Look at how shitty a thing she got. And then, yeah, ha 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 ha. And it was really cool. And like, that person didn't dare cult. Shame. And I don't even know. But now it's just, I play something up until day 6 and then I die. And I struggle in my death, and it takes a long time since I had prestige before, usually, and then I die. Nice. Is it that bad for you? Why do you hate the cult so much? Like, it's a good time maybe to click a bit of Guild Run, get it out of the system before the new season drops. Like, I'm definitely playing the new heroes, and I can't wait to play more tournament the more stable the servers are. And like, we're getting another hero into the pool for the tournament as well. So I'm just like a little jolly kid looking forward to everything. It's gonna happen again with another event. Maybe we can communicate it. I also have a very strong opinion that this event took a bit too long. I think maybe they should introduce the event on the weekend so that we have less than a week. So maybe like 4 days, right? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday for an event, for a crazy event to happen where we can have fun for 2 days. Objectively, everyone's going to have fun for 2 days. Let's just say that. And then the next 2 days, people who like it can play. People who don't like it can like have a small rest before the new season. I have a feeling like they really wanted to introduce the event. Oh, yes, this actually makes a difference.
Sure, that was a good trade.
gone with the cult anyways. I don't care.
Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
I don't have space. I'm always good. So I think that they're really trying to, they've noticed that at the end of the season, like last week, a lot of people feel like they are facing very difficult ghosts and they're not having fun on the ranked or whatever is happening with like a meta. So I think they were trying to actually cater to their players' needs by adding the event. So they did force it for everyone the last time. It was bad, and then they turned it off. And this time they came up with a more Gamba fun event, and people received it much better. So they kept it on for the whole duration of the event. I'm guessing next time maybe shorter duration fun event. And then like it would be the result of 3 times trying, but they're trying. So many games never try, right? They make a shitty call. They make a shitty thing on their in their game and they never look back.
Place, right?
That's why I like Bazaar and their team.
Do you have to leave already?
A satchel is amazing, but it's going away. So honestly, I don't really care.
With each new discovery,
Like I can't get attached to beautiful items. Sadly.
I can get from Negredo to
One slow potion, please. One slow potion.
Man, unlike
Seriously?
your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
Here we go.
Bet you've never brewed this before.
Oh, this one does nothing now, right? More space. 1, 2, 3 items. We're good. To be fair, I think the latter population has much more positive view of the event. Yeah, I think so too. Especially MAC tournament players. Like if we were to narrow it down, who has the most to complain about, I think it's MAC. Like I noticed most of us are just dead. Zark stays alive up until like top 5 to 10, but not even close. Like Zuzu also sometimes stayed alive a bit longer. For me, I'm usually deceased by day 10. Like no matter what, even if I go in with the most amount of prestige. And then when I scroll through the deceased, usually it's a lot of max at the bottom. Let me see what chat is saying. I'm a bit bad with reading, but I do try my best. The thing is, they couldn't do 2 wild events that requires art and coding. That's true. True. Like I feel like currently there's so many ideas that everyone has and so many different things everyone wants to be implemented into Bazaar. Like for me personally, I always say mobile number 1. But other than that, so many different goals. Someone wants tournament on main server. Someone wants the mobile version. Someone wants events. Someone doesn't want events. So many different things. And the team, new character, new board, new animations. Like the team is currently like butter overspread on bread. Honestly, that's why I'm so hesitant at messaging Candy until it's absolute catastrophe, because I know how they feel right now. Doesn't look careful to me, even adding it to the PTR.
Purpose, you would stand aside.
I think I have an idea, Rice, why it's on the PTR as well. Because the streamers would not play the event. Most streamers would not play the event. Like we would just play a tournament and nobody would see the event even being a thing. I personally wasn't interested when I saw it because I thought it was going to be only on the main server.
You have just paid it.
Maybe that's why. And it's not like it's that bad. It's just gonna last for a week and it's gonna go away. Unless you're like making money out of your ranked leaderboard position. But I feel like with ranked, you can figure it out. It's not as bad as in tournament. I'm never gonna see Mythil. Is Mythil somewhere in sight? He is not. Oh, I can wink now.
It's not the things you own. Do you
Wink,
feel it?
wink.
Like a tattoo on your mind.
The fuck did I get? When you haste this, charge of food, freeze, haste. Okay, I see some things. So haste adjacent, haste. Can you haste this? Charge adjacent. I'm so sorry I'm roping, but I have to figure out what I'm doing. Charge adjacent, that's not gonna happen. This is damage, damage, damage. Here we go. Haste on the slow item, I think. I don't know if I can. I want to see how bad this is. I don't know how good the rolling pin is. I know it kills me though. Not bad. I almost got to kill the NPC. 28% crit chance. The item to the left. Oh, it doesn't matter. I could have won. I wasn't reading the item. 5 seconds is fastest. Slow. I don't slow. Free stuff. With the 2 of these. Tools? No, let's go fight. 5 loot items. I swear I don't want to be the one roping. Everything's going away, so I'm gonna apply everything.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Double damage bonus. Skills, I don't know. I'm gonna pick it up. I don't know what I'm gonna end up playing. I don't fucking know. Destroy this. It's not gonna destroy a small item, so I prefer the crit, I think. I'm not producing anything. When I use an adjacent item, so bad. Five seconds? Do I slow? This slows. Charge adjacent food. But these are not food. It's pretty bad. At least I may get the crit on for 20 poison to help. Oh well. How much prestige have I got? 26. Fair. It's okay to lose. Timer reset. Perfect. What did I miss in chat? With the amount of wants from the player base, they should really make the best use of their time. Yes, definitely. Overall, I don't mind the event. I think it was a good idea. It's fun on ladder. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. For the tourneys. So I think it's important that we voice our negative feedback so that it just doesn't happen again. I don't think this is opening the door of a forceful politic coming in from Tempo to force their player base to play something. So I think maybe we're gonna get an event that's gonna be closer to everyone's liking next time. It's not staying forever. Hopefully. Not hopefully, thankfully. When is the new character out? Tomorrow, yes. But then again, remember what the bazaar was like? What did I get? Wait, I have to think now and then I can take a look at chat. Oh, I got something useful. Oh my god, I got useful stuff.
Sale, no sale. I want what
Anything I can quest, I'll quest. There it is. It has multicast for each type of items. Too expensive to have in bag.
Who needs soldiers with training when
Types.
you got civilians with gumption? Sergeant Suds is scary, but he sure keeps the mess hall clean.
I do enrage, and I do have some slow. Like this can be a thing as well if I can reload it. He likes slow, right?
The Saurians, the
And different types.
We gotta stay sharp.
I may actually pull through this time.
You learn. We're a good team.
I want to solve it.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
So currently I'm going to put in this. I'm going to put in the slow. That's the only item that doesn't slow. Most disruptive skill is not a spy.
Annexian municipality. Never heard of it. But
I
they
want to
do
see
have
how
some
much
interesting
juice I
policies.
have in the shrimp. With this much slow. Oh, I didn't position properly. Oh, well, fuck. Second hit
Now
is
that we
decent.
trust each other, I'd like to ask you
For day
a few
5.
questions.
3 health. Ooh. Wait. I'm gonna park and then I'm gonna see what Zark's, Akiza, Rice, and the others have to say. There is a suggestion. I'm always interested when I see a suggestion. Friends. Fastest item. Fastest item. Second fastest item. I'm actually positioning properly now. I'm in no rush. I actually have good items. So I have to purchase 6 more. And I like different types. I could find poison here.
Well, that's so sad, but I can help. You didn't like those? Well, okay.
There is no reload or up and down
I don't even want to
that I like here.
but I want that speedrunner.
Arthur, even you have the skin I want. No, that's my mech skin. That's my morning coffee ritual skin. We're gonna see what everybody else got from the cult next day, I guess. If you have a suggestion for events, I'm open to hear. All heroes have 1 health of shield instead of health. That's impossible for Burn to survive. Burn would kill it. Asuka, I don't know if you read it or not, but dragons won't be in the tourney for a while. Yes, I have chat told me, and we all panicked a bit. So I decided to get to the bottom of it. So I found Candy, and I asked him to clarify things for me. So, and others. And from what I learned, PTR will be available. What chat told me was that tournament and PTR gone for a couple of weeks. That's not true. PTR available, tournaments and PTR available. Dragons soon to be available on the PTR tournaments, but probably least a week, I would say. Did I get that right, Akizam? Yeah, Mac would just like, we can't survive fire. Like a memory test. I love the fact that I got Hunter Sled. There's so much you can do with Hunter Sled. It's a 10-time multicast. My Mac brain is just thinking sampler, sampler, sampler. So I think sampler is like what's going to happen. Let's see Arthur suggestion. Separate queue, normals only, 3 to 4 days, not 7. But then no one's going to play it on stream from the streamers. I know I'm not going to play it. And there is no way I'm turning on a mode while we're playing tournaments. If I don't have to. So that would kill the idea of events. 3 to 4 days definitely is. I would say that's my strong recommendation, 3 to 4 days. Because we were counting, just before you showed up, how all of us were having fun for 2 days. And then it started being a bit wonky, you know? So I feel like 3 to 4 days. 2 days for everyone to have fun. Third day for people who really like it, 4 as well. And then like the rest maybe to touch grass. I don't know.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yes, everybody be nice to
Alive
Akiza.
to learn the lesson.
I'm glad to know feedback is hard, definitely. But he a strong one. Strong hobbit. I don't know if you're short or tall, but I say hobbit as a very much a compliment. Because Gandalf knows why he chose the hobbits and not humans. For his shit.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
No, you're stuck again, Tenchi. Arthur, you did not cult. And yes, true. I forgot to mention that. There is going to be like a day when the PTR is going to be down. And that day we're not going to be playing the PTR, but it's not a catastrophe. It's for testing and to make everything better. And I hope I will get notice at least 24 hours before that happens so that I can let chat know too. And myself.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover
I don't know, Arthur. I don't know.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man.
They say the brave cult. How much?
All wisdom has power, but not all power has.
I have to shop for poison items. The fuck?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. Do I need it? Maybe. Yes. I'm getting a poison item.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
How many? 3 more. I have to shop.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
When you live this long,
It's way
you
too good.
collect some clutter.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
So I have to have stuff on board. Different types. Different types. I can't count. That's a friend. It's so stupid. But I have to purchase everything. I can. This is an amazing item, but I'm doing that. And I'm waiting for a defensive enchant for it. I don't want to put poison on it. Thank you, Akiza. Thank you. I was scared I'm not gonna get unstuck until tomorrow. And I always feel like I don't want to be the person who is like, you know, the person who is nagging and thinking she's more important than others. So it's kind of hard for me to push people to help me. I'm okay to ask for help for the first time, but then I'm going to be usually so patient that sometimes I lose out on things because I'm like overly patient to wait for things to get better. I need to buy 2 more. I can't say no to rest.
Got any new playlists for me?
Woo!
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
1 more. 1 more. Got him.
I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
Feel better.
Ammo. This is start of combat. Okay. That's a thing as well. Because I have a satchel. I like this though.
Trying not to almost die every
Fuck that
day.
shit. I ain't skipping a dagger. I thought about it for a second and I was like, I ain't skipping a dagger. I just want any off-class item shop. That's interesting. Helps a lot, I noticed, after the event, the cult. How is this for event? You're guaranteed to see a hero shop each day. Ah, Jesus. That could be interesting. So that would be like another hero. How would Jules players feel about that? Guaranteed to see a hero shop every day. But like anything that cannot be negative. So I think the biggest problem of the backlash of the first 2 events was not the idea that it was forced onto all the servers. I feel my own hair under my armpit, but I can't see it and it's annoying. It's mixing with sweat. Ugh, disgusting. Anyways, I think the problem was the fact that the core of both events was a negative affirmation. This is something I learned at uni in Japan. But when you're trying to get people on board with you, do not use negative but positive affirmation. The cult gives you very expensive things. The Gamba is cool. However, it takes a lot away from you. Negative affirmation. The first event was half charge, half everything. Negative affirmation. So if we were to have a positive event, such as the one Akiza just now gave an example for, let's say,
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
did I get crit by the terror? How do you have a pogo stick? So like the shops, positive. you know?
mind
So I'm thinking it has to be positive to get people to get used to playing events. And then once they are positive and the community is used to the changes at the end of every season, then you go in.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I need to quest this shit. Also, the staff line is problematic.
Every item finds its
I think it
value.
needs a lot of love.
Sylvia and I. Oh,
Am I gonna
it was a
keep
love
them?
too
Probably
big.
not,
How do
compared
I
to a
do it?
satchel.
Just call it movie magic.
Let's face it, the satchel is a satchel. And it's a good satchel. I gotta concentrate a bit now. Which items, Zuzu? Guaranteed to see a hero shop every day sounds a little problematic with the new tour bus item. Oh, I have not read the tour bus yet.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I wanted to do that this morning, but there was a bug on my account. As one does. Important. I need my defensive entrance. This is also a free potion for me.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Fucking hell. Seriously? 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 I'm just gonna go potions and stuff. Crit is really good on flying potion, and I want it to be ready. I think I'm done with the sled. I quested. I want potions, invulnerability. It's a good sampler item. I'm not getting rid of it. Uh-uh. It works with this. And it's another type, isn't it? So, like, that's pretty interesting with like a wrist, and it loops the mace. Fucking hell, it loops the mace. Fastest combo I can see. Roy. Roy got a soul of the... Oh! Roy got a soul of the district, which is interesting. I want to see what everybody else in the lobby got. So I'm going to play one more Giga Lobby after this one. And then I'm going to be off to see my friends and practice for tomorrow. Practice is a strong word. At least play one run. Like, I'm not going to be able to play within the tournament confines of certain amount of minutes if I don't know anything. So the goal for tomorrow. That means I'm going to be taking only one break to have lunch now after this lobby. And then I'm going to leave the lobby open for like 15 minutes so that everyone can get in. And we have our Giga Lobby before I leave tonight. Let's see what everybody else got. I Cook Socks Diffuser. Interesting. I don't know how well Diffuser works. It works on anyone. Necronomicon. That's interesting. Valerian. We saw Roy. Scimitar of the Deep with Fire is useless entrance. Took me a while to read. It's not a passive burn, so Urban has a trap
You
wine.
are a child
Interesting.
to me, and I will punish you. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should check it out, Asuka. It's really fun. What? The items? Yes, I wish. I'm stuck. I'm having Akiza and Candy
I
bust
am
me out.
seeking gold in a world of lead.
One day I will have a board. They say she's still trying to make a board. I got that potion. I don't have scaling.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Like, Chris is enough here. Honestly, Riss is just better.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Like, I didn't even get to loop. That's the toughest part. You should always grab the book if you can.
I want you to be happy.
I'll grab experience this time. I level even with less experience. I think I want cooldown reductions. I'm pretty sure there's going to be multiple Exodias tomorrow, and it's going to be a similar experience to how I went in unprepared last time for the tournament, and I did not know about the fucking race Carl domination, and I got race Carled. So this time I'm gonna pay some attention. I need money to buy potions, so.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome
Here's
to my
Tom.
business. It's not really my size.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm going in this direction.
On behalf of the Grand Society of
I just need moose now.
Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Mac? Or weapon, Mac?
Oh, my dear Mac, such a serious young man.
I like Toxic Shield because I have a satchel. Satchel's gonna stay.
What you seek will come
The
to
scaling
I hope you will
region is also huge, but I want to try to find the right item. Distillery would do well as well. I get nothing.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
So I'm getting one catalyst, one potion, and one reagent. That's 3 items for the 3 slots I have left. And I'm getting a skill. He has frequency to finish. Oh, he has a welding torch. How nice! How nice! What rarity is it? Silver. I hope that this loops may start. That's really good. The tome. I have a lot of region. I can play formula as well. I'm hoping I can play formula with potions too. It's kind of cool. Of the last fall cut, I have the same legendary. Oh, I also got duplicates. I got the Ice Warden twice. You saw Moose last day? On your board frequency. I'm so jelly. I want to see a moose. Where are the mooses? So far, the extra health from the knee brace did not help you at all. My wink did not help me either. Give me knee brace. I'm running off. We could share. I wish we could like cut up items and just like pass them up and share. Maybe, like I was thinking, maybe in the future there's going to be a thing like when we can play in pairs, like duos or something like that in tournaments. And we could like pass each other items. That could be pretty cool to play on stream. Definitely, definitely. Okay, so can I? It's gonna be late tonight for my time at my friends. If I have questions, can I Discord? Probably like not decent time, 2 in the morning, knowing myself. Okay. Okay. I have to check. So yeah, now we play one more lobby after this one, and I'm off to see what's happening. I'm curious to test, and usually knowing myself, when I test a new hero, I usually find a new infinite like first or second try. Like last time, I got the shotgun loop like this. It was like my second try on Karnok. It just takes a lot of reading and time because I'm super thorough. Is that the right word in English? I don't miss stuff. And when a new hero is up, it takes like longer than an hour for me to get the game done. So tonight, I also like to sit with friends, and then like we all have our own ideas, and sometimes somebody discovers something by accident, and then the other person notices the genius in the accident, and then we actually come up with a line. So that's what's going to be happening tonight. Yes, definitely. Not enough. How about day 9, 800 poison is not enough. Because the burn just can kill you.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
I wanted a defensive enchant. And now, like, I'm not sure. That's what I'm doing, you know? Can the mace carry? Mace can't scale. Satchel can carry with potions. Like, for sure. I believe more likely. If I die, I die. If not, Moose can save me here. So, hey. I'm never gonna get large items, am I?
Just didn't have time to brew
maybe.
your own, right? Of course.
Where is it going? This should go. Like, I don't need reload right now. Like, my idol is good, but I didn't put a defensive enchant on it, so I commit not to play it.
Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's
The
hope
other
for you.
potion is dangerous, but I think I have enough in poison as well. So this doesn't, it does matter. But I want another potion. Test. I don't know. It's all shit. Haste pot? Do I need more haste? Probably.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me,
Formula.
are you?
Okay, mace is out. What else is out? Wrist, I don't need anymore, actually. It's just about potions going fast now.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you.
Poison item to the right. So I just go fast potions now. Okay, at least I know my goal right now. for sure.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Maybe Moose, if Moose shows. If Moose does not show, it is what it is.
Another specimen for my collection. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Definitely on the satchel. The most amazing thing for a mace, but it's not happening here. This can be potions, but I can also choose where I want to go. Yes. I really needed this.
You have great potential. Any trait.
Well, that's bad. I don't crit with my damage dealer.
As long as you draw breath,
I guess it's important since I am looking for potions. Baltimore, Rat King. He's gonna destroy my board at 2 seconds. Great. Is there still a lot of... Might make a mistake here. Yeah, I'm thinking like it doesn't really matter in this cult setting that's happening right now. So we can just test and play random stuff.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
The noodles change. It was uncontrollable in tournaments. I don't know that if that was the reason, but I'm guessing both lore-wise and uncontrollable in tournaments. The first item you hit was the satchel. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know if you saw that. I'm not gonna replay it for the suffering. But yes, I haven't won a single fight since the cult happened, and even, like, I had good stuff.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
First item for you was Sword of Swords. Okay, I'm gonna replay it just because it was so cursed. It was just before the moment the formula goes off. No, it wasn't just. It was immediate. Okay. I couldn't even stack up enough regen to at least survive in Sandstorm. Like, my board should be able to survive this. However, what happened, happened. I have 7 items on board. So yeah. Noodles was overused and kind of OP, I agree. I agree. Very, very problematic. Noodles have always been a force.
There it is. The rising sun of perfection.
Alright, let's see what else is going on. We have an Eclipse present with Enema.
So
And the Mac Murderer. Okay, it's a lot of everything. Mostly people who get OP stuff that, like, can hurt others are good. Like, this is also good, but, like, my idol, this did not work afterwards, even though it was perfect with everything I had. Ah, the problems of Mac and Cult. That idol would have been an idol that was already quested in my run, so the cult wouldn't be that bad, but the cult kills everything in bag. So just like maybe for next event, so that people don't riot, always try to go for a positive one. No negative side effects next event. And then like you can do negative side effects in the future. But if there's 3 in a row,
It's okay. You take.
I believe noodles are not better. Supposed to have. Probably. We still have seen them on
Many ways you play with it.
the Salted District, yes. When you slow charge an item. But that's a Radiant District, like, there's not much to do. Another enchant, what the fuck? Mizi, who did not cult. Well, well, well. He did cult. She did cult. I'm sorry. Who else did? No, Arthur did not cult this time. Dead. Good luck against frequency. He's got a lot of shield and fire. Fire is like a problem. I was just curious and not sure if it was just for the team. I don't think they would change just for the team. It's like an added plus always. Yeah, that's what I always say. At least if we're all present in a shitfest clown fiesta, at least we're all gonna keep each other company, and you know, when life gives you lemons. What's happening with Black Book here? Ah,
what else can I get for you?
he believed in his lead, but he is a Karnak. We have 2 Shadow of the Colossus. Eye of the Colossus.
The more you buy, the more you save.
What's happening here? Zarx, do you have a book? You have a book. And you upped it to gold, I'd say. Yeah, that's a book. And you get about. Ah, I have a book. Awesome. So the championship belt goes by max health. You're going to be up against Anima, who is at the top of the board. Let's see what happens. Ooh, he's got a Eclipse and a Law Roller. Okay. What's happening with Roy here? Another district. Necronomic and Singularity here. Interesting. For Black Book as an opponent. For Valerian, Black Book is going in with the fiery Eye of the Colossus. Ah, the shiny blessing, Zuzu! You have everything I wanted. Blessed. May the Mac shiny blessings be with you. Well, let's see what Papa Don's got.
Those carts are
he's gonna physically hurt you. I'd say. He's up against Red King. I think I want to see what happens to Zuzu and the Eclipse with the Moose. Like Eclipse with Moose is pretty cool. If he gets going, I want to see for myself.
The ultimate secret.
Just to know.
Will you get me any closer?
There's ghost situations happening, so yeah. I noticed that your guys are not, the ghosts are not matched up. Permafreeze into death. Permafreeze into death.
Death, my old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
You got disconnected.
To your future.
We'll see, we'll see. It's curious to see who's gonna take this one. I see that the Rat King won as well. Anima lost. He was up against Zarx, I think.
Feel this now. Follow it to your
What's happening with frequency as well? He lost. See what he goes for. Haste on the clock.
Another step forward.
Ah, that's nice.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of
I'm
my
not sure,
greatness.
like, what the most important thing here is. Slow freeze? Because it's a stun, yeah. I like how across all different characters in the bazaar, we're all kind of thinking what's the most busted thing, and we're all thinking the same. Like, whenever... It's different for a mech to build a board than a dually, but still, we all value, slow freeze. Or, poison slow. Or, poison into freeze, into haste, you know? We all get happy when we get those. Have a nice lunch, Papa Don. My most busted atomic clock run was one morning when I woke up in time and had time not... That was like, it seems like a myth right now, but I had nothing to do before I turned on my stream. So I played in Jota's lobby, and I had 2 diamond atomic clocks with poison and an idol. And the pendulum. That was beautiful. I got, far, but somebody killed me with the one shot. You squashed the la cucaracha. It was beautiful. Yeah. Never happened again. But hey, once you have a chance, you know, yeah, I got one shot. But nothing else could move. I made everything not move. And then in the end, there was somebody who had charged with the one shot to get the la cucaracha. Raider Dome is pretty cool, not gonna lie. This one's fast as well. And it always hits the right target, like the Red King, he's sniper. His sniper ability is high. Like, extra ammo can usually help with a lot of things. I always try to get it as well. We're gonna have Roy up against Valerian. One of them we're gonna lose. I think I want to see this fight. Oh, there's a solvent. Oh, I want to see this. I still feel hair underneath my sweaty armpit. That's disgusting. By the way, outside it's like 35 degrees or something. Yeah, it's like 6:30 and it's 35 degrees. Jesus Christ.
Punish the warful.
So the plan is, after this, open up another lobby, play one more lobby, off to touch grass. And then tomorrow I'm going to be streaming from 3 p.m. local time. So here, Central European time. My stream time is like half an hour up and down. Sometimes my mom calls and I have to talk to her because she misses me, you know? Stuff like that. I know I don't have time for 3 lobbies because I am expected at my friend's place who have a newborn. So sadly, it's not about us. I would say it's about the newborn. Number 1 priority, the comfort of the bebe. How dare I have a social life? I know. Such a sin. I try to have a balance. Like, my social life, if I were to go all the way in, would definitely kill the stream because I was never planning to stream in the first place. But now that I love streaming so much, my friends are like, the other day, I had them like, the moment I turned off the stream, I heard from Discord, they were like, she replaced us with the fake digital friends now. Like, she... And I felt bad, so I've been trying to prioritize my friends a bit. This weekend, I think I went through like 5 different friends as well. So I have to give them attention. Friendships are like flowers and plants. You have to give them love and joy and be honest with them. You know, you can't, I don't know, put toxins in there. Wait, I am the captain now. I love that meme.
I will fight you.
That's like an African warlord, no? No, who says that I'm the captain now? I forgot. Oh, Oh, it's a Tom Hanks movie. Okay. Then it's not a warlord. Some pirates. Okay. I'll actually check the origin. I like to know where my memes come from. The solvent is out of ammo. However, a Mac usually dies with this much problems with the hacksaw. Hacksaw is just... Start time? Frequency has it all for himself. He's not the only one. Rat King has a 2-second time. No, he goes immediate. Does he go immediately? Does he slow? No. So he goes after 2 seconds. Ah, thank you. Captain Phillips movie released in 2013. It's spoken by character Muse, Somali Pop. Interesting. So it is from a film.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is
It's a good one. Another meme with Captain, like not meme, it's like a quote from Legion. I don't know if you guys remember the scene where he's Legion is having dinner with what's his name, Farouk something, the demon from like Morocco or where he was from, the fabulous one.
Time costs money.
And he's trying to read his mind, and I never even wondered, but it's such a good idea to just sing the song in your head. And for some reason, the song that was stuck in Legion's head was the song that keeps like on a loop. He said, "Captain," I said, "What?" And like, that's it. And it's a loop. And he kept doing it through the scene. And for me, sometimes when my brain goes to soup, all I hear in my head is the Captain song. Cash Cannon didn't get destroyed? No way. La Cucaracha made it. All out brawls? Where can we plan a meeting for our social 1v1? Social 1v1, if you guys are having social brawler or that's Serbian, IRL fights, I gotta be invited. I think I do pretty well in a fight to the death situation with my climbing strength, because if I'd pull a mark, strong mark. If I were to get a hold and like imagine eye sockets and then a very strong climbing grip, and then it just like starts squeezing. Pretty good. I'm a high dexterity build. Not the strength build for sure, but high dex. So nasty. And I never shy away from a fight.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
He found a bunker. Okay, interesting. He's not quested it yet. Burn items fly. You're just making the Flintstones fly, no? No, it's not flying at all. How do you make your stuff fly? Ah, with the radar dome. I'm stupid. Do I also ban the Bora? No, I don't play through the bot, so I'm not exerting any control over the lobby. We can start a streamer versus streamer event. So since I'm the only woman, if I get a tool, I think that would be fair. Actually, I think it would be fair like this as well, because I'm probably strongest physically compared to my size, I guess. Do I think Vito looks like not a spy? I don't know. I don't know. For me, for some reason, then I'm not a spy guy looks like, I don't know why. Like I said, I don't think they look alike. But for some reason, he looks like Dr. Tenma in face to me from Monster, the anime. So I don't think he looks like that. Yeah, Mizi is a girl. True, I could fight Mizi. But then again, there was this one video of buff women. But okay, to preface something, women who look the most buff usually use steroids, and usually they come from gym. And I will be a very pretentious climber when I say now that I believe they don't really have real strength. We have a power lifter come to the, when I say to the gym, it's my bouldering gym, come to the bouldering gym from time to time. They don't have strength to lift their bodies up well. Like they don't have strength to hold a difficult hold either. So take the video with a grain of salt. But it was like super buff ladies, and they were supposed to wrestle a bunch of buff midgets. They all lost. The ladies fucking lost like this easy. So no matter what I do, I'm still gonna be at best at the level of like an untrained teenage man, boy. Yeah. Climber strength is quite something. Like it doesn't look like it, but yeah. And we do weird stuff to prepare. Like, I don't know, I don't go to the gym, and most of us don't go to the gym. So the crazy that stays in between rock climbers stays in between rock climbers mostly. It doesn't fill out as much, I believe. So it's like a bubble, and then people are surprised when they come. Like we have people from gym, active people at the gym, even like a personal trainer come around. And they were surprised that if you can't do like 5 pull-ups for a girl and like 10 pull-ups for, no, not 10, it's actually up to 20 to 25 pull-ups for a male climber, you're not a serious climber. And apparently that's like a very high goal for gym people. I don't know. It's not about strength, I think more about the endurance. Well, depends which kind of climbing you do. So lead climbers, they mostly go with endurance, strength second, but endurance definitely. Strength being very important for all climbers. And then for me, I do bouldering, so up to 5 meters, no rope. Difficult technique-wise. Technique-wise, a lot of dynos, kind of more forceful. It's all about explosive strength. I have to do cardio and mobility on like on the side to maintain the perfect harmony of everything.
You so-called heroes are always packing loot. And I've got to hope it helps you more than the one I nicked it from.
Look.
Eh?
This torch be torching. It's going to be a triple cast. Soon. Soon. But the problem is he's suffering from success. Currently, Frequency is murdering everyone before he gets to quest.
So many species can't fly. Why?
I wish I were like Adam. I wish I were like Adam. For those of you who don't know, and Adam Ondra is the goat of, that's our Lionel Messi, okay? We have one, and his name is Adam Ondra, and he looks like a slender man. His neck is like through the fucking charts, and he is famous as a climber for climbing insanely well with crimps. Like that man's strength on crimps is like, holy. Silence? Yes, one more. I'm doing one more after this one. What silence? There. Have I forgot to turn on the no more silence.
We share a mug of grog.
Definitely, Don Halston. I would love to have you in our lobby. So I'm gonna make a 15-minute break after this lobby, but I'm gonna open up a new one and then everyone can join. I'm playing just one more after this one because I have a social.
We primordials all have one thing in common.
So I was saying about Adam. Adam can he can climb one finger holds, okay? One finger holds, pocket holds. They're called pocket holds whenever you use less than like 1 or 2 fingers. And his pocket hold strength is, I would break my finger. Like I would have to put the whole lever of force and my muscles and my weight on one finger and then pull. He can do it with one hand and his fingers are not snapping. So he's like very famous for those. Doesn't do a lot of World Cup activity. Sometimes he does compete, but mostly he's an outdoor climber with insane bouldering skills. Probably best male climber out there right now. Ah, I didn't know the name.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Well done, well done. For looking down, it's like you stop being scared of falling after a while. Like for me, usually I down climb only when I want to practice down climbing and the strength in like the forearms and this part here. So I will try to hold clench and like down climb. But normally I like to jump off because it's fun and it's soft on the bottom. Sometimes I even try to like twist while I jump and stuff, but I don't. Look how beautiful it is. Look at that. Look at that. The welding torch. It's still not a triple cast though. It's never going to be a triple cast, is it? Okay, we have the final two. We have Stel, Anima on Stel, and we have Frequency going for his second win here.
I love the
Possibly with the welding torch. And Anima is playing the Eclipse. Interesting.
The more you buy, the more you save.
I want to see what Anima can come up with for the next day. So I just like, I don't go climb outside because there's no time and I would have to socialize. And I like climbing intensely, like 2-hour sessions. And I like having my rings, my hangboard, all the stuff. The weights and the grip weights and, you know. Just lose balance? Yeah, balance is trained. Balance is trained. I noticed a lot of people when they come climbing, if they don't have a background of growing up doing any of the balancing sports, so difficult for them to figure out body movement and slab, specifically slab. Slab is the part of the wall where it's not a 90% degree, but it's a bit more like, if you were a goat, you could climb it. If you were like Adam Andre, you could climb it without hands, basically. It's like balancing. So that's where a lot of those problems come in. But for me, my go-to cardio activities, inline skating, long distance inline skating, maximum 80 for now, 80 kilometers in a day. Never tried to do that again, but I probably could. And the thing about skating at high speeds and long endurances, it stops being about the push and it starts being about the balance. And like you use a lot of your cuffs and like ankle power to navigate just a little bit, because you have very responsive skates at that level of skating, and usually they follow through. Best run you've had? And you lost because rest exists.
Hope you packed a change of clothes.
Do you think rest should be totally cut from tournament forever? You were so close, Zuzu. Like, I think twice you were in the top 2, top 4. I was a breakdancer. Well, I don't know. Is it like movement balancing? I was a ballet dancer, and I don't think my balancing comes from ballet. My balancing definitely is skating and skiing. So high velocity balancing is a bit different, I'd say. But the reason why I can do a split and why I'm so strong and all is like 10 to 15 years of classical ballet. So yeah, it's easy for me to say that I'm good at climbing and good at skating and whatnot. I've just been a very mobile kid since birth. Have I ever done skydiving? I wanted to, and I was told I can't do skydiving in pairs unless I am heavier than 50 kilograms. I'm not heavier than 50 kilograms, so it's a risk for me. I don't like putting myself in situations where I can die. I like controlled risk. So let's say that I can let's say that probably going down a closed off highway at 45 kilometers per hour on skates without protective headgear could be called possible life risk. However, I feel like my skills are good enough for me to not be for that situation to be assessed as a non-life risk situation. But then again, when it comes to skydiving, it's really not in my control. Yeah. Yeah, I can't make the limit. I weigh around 48, 49. Sometimes 47, depends how lean I get and how much I do cardio and hike. But that's like it doesn't go over 50. So even if I were to bulk for a skydiving attempt, I feel like it could be dangerous. The burn is just, the combination of burn and shield and multicast and the speed is just so good. GG's Frequency. Beautiful game. As good as it can be in Caltera. You guys ready for the new lobby? One more lobby for today. So I'm just doing one more. Wait, we have to crown our winner for today. I have to write that down. I'll host the lobby so that it's open so people can join. Why would I limit? Let's just go. So we had frequency. Frequency with an number 3, right? Did I spell this? No, it's a different Q. Like this. I'm just gonna copy paste it, it's easier. And then I have to write down the lobby, go on my 15-minute break, and we start. And also it's today's winners, not Sunday, it's today. And I'm gonna open up one more lobby. Today's champions, so one more slot for the day. That's it, this lobby. And so here we say this lobby will start at 48, so 6:05 local time. Starts at 6:05. Perfect. I'm gonna be in time to see my friends as well, and we're gonna get to player 2 lobbies. Now, hopefully it's gonna be a Giga lobby. Let me copy it everywhere. So here, and Discord. Okay, and I have to write down the lobby start. So last Giga lobby of the day. Always a smiley because I'm old and I always put it down. Starts at 05. And then copy into the main Discord so that I give a notification in there. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Arthur, for jumping in. I'll do it as well. The more the merrier. We all advertise. All right, I'm back in 10 minutes. I gotta go eat and make more coffee. Last coffee of the day. I'm done. See you guys in 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm not gonna be drinking more coffee. My head is about to explode. Super unfortunate. Let me turn the camera back on. Silent notification off. How many have we got? 30. Ooh, a nice number of 30. What did I miss on my break? Did I miss something? I was about to ask as well, Arthur, what is the equivalent of a 9C? I'm too lazy to Google in V difficulty. Because I know outside people count in A, B, C, but I count in V. Can I join? Everyone can join if you have the game on Steam. It is free for everyone on Steam. Come on in. Lucky number 31. And then we start up the lobby. Did I miss anything while I was away? I should play the ads as well. This is a good moment to play the ads, I guess. Birthday in July. We have a similar birthday. My birthday is on the 24th of July. July babies. Like, the most unfortunate thing about July babies is that we never had anyone to come to our birthday parties as a kid. At least for me, like everyone's on holiday. If we don't have on Steam, they are working on implementing it for everyone on the main server. I don't think that's going to happen tomorrow. Chimera, are you? Is that you joining us as lucky number 31? No, we have a lucky number 32. Ham as well. Okay, let's go. Good luck, everyone, and may the best Bazaarian win. Arthur, you're there. Tell me, what is the V equivalent of 9C? Okay, I'll Google it. 9C in V. I always have to check. I always forget. Holy. A 9C. You climbed the 9C. A 9C. Okay. I was like, what? Yeah, Adam, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was like,
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Is that like the max for outside equivalent? Wait. Yes.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Wherever I do, it's not gonna
I used to
stick.
offer a free ride
So
home, but people thought it was weird.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly... I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I think I can kill it. I don't know what I was worried. I'm not gonna drink more coffee after this. I'm gonna go and drink water because my head is about to explode. Like,
it's hard to tell.
Super unfortunate. But when I'm a woman, and I know you guys don't care, but there is a woman in your life now. So once a month, when I'm supposed to get my period, I suffer through migraines, which are like unfucking controllable. Like uncontrollable migraines.
My power burns hotter,
And it lasts for a long time. Doesn't happen every month. But when it does, it does. And it happened now during the stream. My head started hurting and I was like, maybe it's gonna go away.
Man, let's fix you up. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
It's not going away. So I took like the strongest anti-pain medication I have in my house that I only take when my head is hurting like this to survive. So if I'm a bit more reserved than usual, that's because of the pain. It's like the whole back of the head going all the way up like that, like ear muffers over the ears, and the whole area is like throbbing. It's insane. Yes, I never get a 10. Like, even if I try, I don't get a 10. I may go a bit yellowish, but most of the time I just burn. And I know it's not good for my skin, so I also do my best not to go into sun if I don't have to. Because I hike a lot and I skate outside a lot, I use sun protection. I've been using sun protection on my face since I was 25, basically, maybe even earlier. So I have about 10 to 15 years, not probably full 15 years, but many years of using sun protection. I know many yoga breathing techniques and they should elevate pain. And I know some yoga positions that are good for women on their period. Like there should be good for women on their period, but it doesn't really help in for me at least, because I don't believe in the effect. I don't know if belief in placebo could help with migraine. Like, what is the scientific background of the migraine? I'm not sure. It's like intense inflammation. No? Oh no, I take extra vitamin D. I don't fuck around with vitamin D and supplements generally. I take about 2,500 units every day after eating something fatty. Glitter, not too much work. Too much work. I don't do makeup. I don't do any grooming. I don't dye my hair. I don't go to the hairstylist. I just roll out of bed and hope for the best. No time. Like 24 hours a day is just not enough for me to stream, do sports, have a social life, be a good daughter, everything, in one day. So if I had to waste about 2 hours for grooming, which is what women do when they groom a lot, it would be a waste of my time.
There is much to do. We must never rest.
My routine: wake up, make coffee, brush teeth, and do whatever I wanted to do that day. If I go outside, put sunscreen on. That's it. I take supplements and I do a lot of sports. So it's not like I don't do anything, but I don't do sports only for health. It's for adventure as well. It's like a 50-50 for me. Definitely 0% for like body or looks. Generally, I don't believe in like I don't do anything when it comes to looks. Well, that's a bit of a personal question, gangster, and it's getting a bit creepy. Self-control is really important when talking to other people. You know? Do you have abs? Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
I need 2 more items.
The smaller the portions, the finer. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Oh.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It's the same thing.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
I think I can go for a rig, maybe.
Faster than lightning!
Thank you for apologizing. Boundaries are important. I've learned going through a medical health catastrophe for some years in my life. I've learned that it's super important to set limits, and if you do it honestly with people, they just like choose whether they like to accept your limit or not, and they usually respect you for having very clear boundaries and like sticking to them. So that's why I've seen many people, and many women especially, struggle to say no. That's why I don't. I say no when I want to say no. I think it's healthy, you know? 2 gold. This is more than 2 gold. Super useless.
Things in moderation. And that's how a master merchant
I'm not
makes
playing
a
this.
sale.
Midsworth is the right person to sell to. Oh. Nice. I can wait to sell for more money. FBI guy! You're back. Welcome back to our lobbies. Sport with this temperature is so demotivating. I agree. So basically this week I skipped climbing for the reason of my gym being closed for holiday and the heat wave. But what I like to do during heat waves, I can do cardio. So I like skating outside on my own, and it's best at night. I prefer to go out at night and skate. At least once a week, I do like a 30-kilometer session, and it's really good for the heart. I started doing that like 2 years ago, and I even do it in winter. I only don't go out and skate when the pollution is high in certain times of the year here in the Balkans. But what I noticed is that my resting heart rate has dropped tremendously. Also, my heart rate while I sleep, since I have a fitness active heart close to an athlete's heart, sometimes my heart rate per minute, beats per minute, drops to like 38 at night. And that's a sign of a healthy sports heart. And also, like, if I push boundaries, I have a high CO2, VO2 max, not CO2, right? VO2 max. So when I push my heart rate, sometimes in cardio, I can push to like 190 something, 190 something, almost 200. When I sit or I stop with the push, I go back to resting numbers outside of zones to like back to 90 something very, very fast. And like my heart rate, my basic heart rate is like super low compared to many people's weight. And why I like cardio in heat wave is, like I said, you can do it at night. So for me, did they fucking change my fitness app? No way. Okay, it's back. Is it? Turn on sync. Yes, with my device. Don't do this to me. It's not syncing now because they changed the app. Fucking Xiaomi. My band is a Xiaomi.
So that I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
I'm
share
not
of
dealing with this shit now. Anyways, around 60 something.
land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Thanks for the sub. Welcome. Did they try the gems out on PTR? I haven't yet. I've all I've done, it's been a rush in between, so I had no time to experiment with that. Sadly yet. It doesn't really matter that much. How do I motivate myself to do sport?
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
I go for the adventure. I never go for superficial goals.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me.
Because if you don't have a superficial goal, you can keep yourself going.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you.
So for me, it's fun to go and climb. It's fun to go and skate.
Hey, that's okay.
Like, I grin like a crazy person when I'm on my own on skate and I just like play music and I'm skating next to the river and it's so beautiful. There's not a single soul outside. Just like birds and animals that come out. I see owls, hedgehogs, all sorts of flora and fauna while I do that. And the tranquility of being alone with your own heart rate and then like seeing what your boundary is. Then every time I get an idea, oh, so last time on this downhill, I did like 35 kilometers per hour. Let's see if I can go up to 36 this time. Or this time going up the bridge, my heart rate went up to 160. Let's try to keep it up at 150. I don't know, like personal goals. I gamify it.
I say they don't make these like they used to.
Sometimes when my heart rate gets too high, I have to rest. Usually that's when I'm like at the end of the route climbing up the bridge. And that's when I sometimes turn on streams and watch, like, usually at that point it's like Whispers or Vito online.
As a GSM master,
So sometimes I'm even actively kind of taking part in the community.
Oh, did he see me close a deal?
It's like the
Even though I'm
invested in my mother.
even though I'm doing sports. Zuzu 2-0. Beautiful. Oh, welcome, Jao. I'm happy that you're enjoying our stream. I mean, that's why I'm here anyways. I never had any pretensions of being a streamer or something. I'm just doing the thing that makes me have fun and enjoy life, and this is so fun right now. Playing with chat specifically. Like, I've been thinking, playing without chat is not as fun. And if I'm not live, I can't play Bazaar in the most fun version, which is like the Giga lobbies. So that's why I'm streaming more recently, because like I seek out the stream for fun. And it's an amazing transformation for me. Like, it was a hobby, and then now it's the source of fun as well. Like the majority source of fun. Who is the wolf? That was my dog. He sadly passed many years ago, but the name stuck. It wasn't my idea. It was given to me by people in my local community, seeing us many times together. His name was Neo. He is our watermark for the channel. So he's always present. Like on YouTube, there's always a watermark, and then you can see him in the bottom right, and then me on the other side. So we're kind of still always together, the two of us. It's really kind of sad how dogs, you know, they grace us for a certain amount of years. And the way I approached my dog and the way he approached me wasn't like it's gonna go away after 10 to 15 years. But sadly, that's how it is in reality. So I think that's the most heartbreaking part for some people. So there's, I always say there's like two groups of people when it comes to dog owners. Those that have one dog and they're done. and those that have many dogs one after the other, or like even multiple dogs at the same time. So I definitely go into the more hard-boiled group that's never going to have a dog again, but that's life. I'm happy that I had the beautiful experience that I had. That makes sense. I'm sure many of you in chat, not most, many of you in chat have probably had a similar experience like me. It was interesting, like, I felt, I was like, it's like losing a child. So like, I remember I was at that point, I was in charge of the whole Japanese teaching in one high school, but my employer was my uni. So I was like in charge of high school education at that point, working for the uni. And I had a side hustle where I was in charge of a whole like school of foreign languages for English. So I was dual wielding jobs at the same time, and I lost my dog, and I was like, I can't look the kids in the eyes. I was like, I can't. And it was insane how none of the employers found it as a reason for me to be as broken as I was. Because they were like, oh, it's just a dog. No, man, it's not just a dog, you know? But the children, the students, they all understood. They were sad as well. Like, it was really difficult facing them too, because my dog used to go with me to work. He had, there's a permit that dogs can pass to be a guide dog. And then if you do that, you can have them without a muzzle or even in leash in majority of public spaces. And my dog could go to work with me. And like inside their chip that's inside their skin, they have information whether they passed or not. So I was like, okay, we're gonna do that because he was super smart. So we passed. That was okay, that was a crit, sure. He passed that exam, so he was like a guide dog that never did any guiding, but was able to go with me anywhere. And then the kids were super familiar with him, so it was difficult for them too, losing him. I don't have much to do. Like, I'm gonna lose everything in the cult anyways, so that's fine. That's perfectly okay. An aquatic item. I think I can quest here. Yeah, I had to put down now in the end as well. 13.5 years for a husky, that's like GG's. JJ, oh no! Disgusting. You were greedy, Frequency. That's greedy. You could have delivered the first package. You had to pick up the second one as well. Then you got like, oh, where is my... Oh, I missed.
After all these centuries,
I missed out on a resource. I'm telling somebody they were greedy and then I missed out on a resource myself. Perfect display of skill. Useful.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Useful. I believe in victory. The reason why I'm holding my head like this is because my migraine hurts less from this angle. I don't know if it's just superstition or not. Now I definitely don't have space. Ah, that sounds like a non-cult believer. You picked Lux? Lux is really good. Lux is a instant pick, but you don't have them from the first go. You have to pick up 2, no? Is cult optimal? It's not. Definitely it's not. Usually I crash course and die after the cult. Sometimes it can be a blessing. But in this lobby, in this Giga lobby, we are all chads. Mama ain't raised no bitch. So we all cult. And we judge. when somebody doesn't cult. Because if it's shit for someone, we have to open up the RNG gates for it to be shit for everyone. So we all dive in. I've culted away beautiful boards these past few days, and I've been shit at my own tournament for that reason. But we play. Yeah. Live or die by the cult lords. Very well said. One and only thanks. I agree. Let's see our lobby population. We also have had 3 days in already. So how many max defending the max stack? Where my max stack at? Zarx, Zuzu, they left us. They left us! Ah, okay, Arthur is there as well. Okay, Arthur, Zarx, and Zuzu, they left us. It's just the 4 of us. The max, no, the cult is not the good time for us. And like, Mac is literally like the pup that you have to take extra care of, you know? In the litter. That's Mac right now. So bad on Mac. Like last night before falling asleep, I caught myself having ideas why it's so bad on Mac. And it's because sure, we can transform stuff. Sure, we have this creative liberty. All of that is nice. In theory, the fact is we use a whole run starting on day 1 to get those matching ancients and items and dupes. And we keep doing it all the way till day 6. Then we cut all the progress we made and we have to start again. And there's just not enough time for us to go through all the RNG possibilities in our Mac creativity to build up the board again. Thus, we cult to death most of the time. I don't know. Like, start time is the thing you do after you have a whole board. But here you have to have a whole board. So it takes us time to build that up. And then we can do start time just like that. We get start time through careful planning and skills and engines. We normally don't get start time through items. Basically, if you don't finish your torch, you always press cult. Even if you finish the torch, you press cult. Because we're brave. And we're not playing for money or anything. We're playing for fun here. I say we are a kumbaya lobby, but we sweaty as fuck. We have some amazing players. Like, I am super humbled that we have some of the best players in the world of the bazaar come into this lobby and win and try to win, you know? Creative liberty versus soul of the district. No, that's not true. All the creative liberties against things that one-shot the cucaracha. What's he doing?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I have to say that my pain medication is starting to work. I feel less pulsing inside my brain. You can probably notice I'm smiling more as well. Tough. Has Tough won my lobby? Maybe once. Maybe once. Is she the best earthbender? Is she better than Kiyoshi though? I'm opening up a discussion here. Toph or Kiyoshi?
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
With more time comes
I want to
greater
be able to
perfection.
play Aethanor possibly after. Well. Yeah, many times. Like many of us, especially the sweaty max in this lobby, I think we'd get our win many times if it were ranked. Even with the shitty cult.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time
Well,
for
Toph is dead too. They're all dead now. Avatar is happening in the past. There's the new season has been confirmed. Have you guys seen from the creators? We're getting the new earthbending avatar, and apparently Korra caused like a worldwide catastrophe, like global event. And there is a post-apocalyptic setting currently there. Do I level? No, I don't. Hill City it is. Good for an Aethernar. Okay, I'm probably gonna cult and go into Aethernar. I don't mind Aiden. Yuki. With them pants. Square Yuki. There's a pressure point in your head you can massage to help with migraine. Does it really help? Like, what causes a migraine scientifically? Does anyone know? Like, explain it like I'm 5. You don't know what you're doing. Most of the time, I don't know either. It's like the blind leading the blind. Somehow, I end up with a high win rate. I don't know how, but yes. So constricted blood vessels, that means that a massage could help if it's a physical thing. No way, you have the worst kind. For me, once a month when I'm supposed to get my period, that like 24 hours before, at some point, I get a cluster of migraines. And it's those migraines when the light is like hurting you, and to stream, I need to keep my light up. So I literally have 2 lamps in my face right now, like the worst possible combination. Oh, interesting. What do you think of the mag guide on the Bazaar Discord? Well, I think the majority of guides are not going to be too wrong. Depends also who wrote it. I don't know who wrote it. If it's someone of trust, then yes. But I would say that it's important to find your own preferences. Like, even amongst the Mac mains, we have varying different preferences that each of us plays. I would say Vito plays weapons a lot more than me. I would say I play potions a lot more than Vito. I win with potions. It's not like I lose with potions to say that it's a bad choice to play them. So I think I would lose more if I were to pick up the stuff that he tends to go for. Or Zuzu, for instance, he plays carpet more often than me and crit builds more often than me. So I would probably die if I were to do that, and Zuzu would probably not like playing potions as much as I like to do so. Or formula. Also, like, I'd like to play around region. All of us play some builds, which are really amazing. Like, all of us are going to pick up the moose and the dagger, for sure. But I guess it's mostly about you have to get... So it's like climbing. To get better at climbing, you have to climb more. So to get better at a certain character, you have to play the character more and actively question your decision-making and possibly watch other good players of that character and see what they do, which differs from your decision-making, and then be like, okay, so why are they making this call and I'm not? And trying to understand the situation. Because if you replicate the decision-making of a better player, in the Bazaar, it's not as successful. But if you replicate the decision reasoning, then you can get really far. If you understand truly the decision reasoning.
Forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
Tereshkovsla plays Shiny Library. Oh, Zarks plays Shiny Library. Zarks has the most wins in this lobby. He's also been the highest ranking Mac in Vito's tournament for 2 weeks in a row. And he's got 6 wins in this lobby, more than anyone else. So I guess if you want some Mac advice, definitely our chat is the one to go. Vito also is in this chat from time to time. So, or his chat, of course. Yeah, if it's them, then definitely the guide is, if it's classy and Vito, on point. Okay, time to lose everything. That's 3 golden value, doesn't matter.
Let us bathe you in the
You guys ready?
Master's flame.
Okay.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Okay. So I need to rebuild fast.
See
Cat.
you next time.
Already good. Good.
Not too proud to buy from a youngster?
Good.
Maybe there's hope for you.
Okay. What happens? This hastes. That's a looping item, possibly.
Unlike
Oh, I
your
didn't have to buy it.
bitter
Okay, well.
mine are made
Ooh.
with love.
Buys relics from any hero.
My
Dixit is
excavation
huge,
days
but
are over. You can really see the influence of pre-Carthusian art on this field.
okay, so I'm pretty sure. So what does it do? When you crit, poison equal to this item's damage. So I need to crit.
I'm sure I have something worth your time. Most of these civilizations left so little behind.
So
We
I
can
need to
only
quest this.
wonder.
Let's see if I can. I need a fast small weapon. That was a crit. I got one. It would be really nice to get a palanquin.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
I'm gonna try. I have Kata generation now. Herma. When I crit. Herma is not gonna help me crit, is she? She could have a lantern that could loop. Do I have to visit Herma's part? Yeah. Okay, let's go Herma.
Hey, good to see ya.
Okay. Goodbye, pasta.
Feel better.
So I need to visit Isla. And I need to crit. That's not going to be something I can transform now. I'm going to transform the apothecary. Probably. Well, it's going to trigger the stuff.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Both skills? Regen or poison? I think I want the crit scaling skill when you poison.
Poison is a historically misunderstood art form.
I mean, I'll take
And
that
right,
too.
It is my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
Isla. I have to visit Isla.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay. That's a weapon. Right. Do I want to up the...
And
Do I
you
want a
carry that
raven?
weapon? I fight alongside you.
Do you guys think a raven would be good here? I'm curious to hear your opinion. Many of you are smarter than me. I didn't get the scimitar in cult. I found it in a shop. I got it in a shop. You think it's not a good idea? Relic or enchanted? Fair. There's also the potion I love. That's good. Tidian.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Rex. My legendary was the obsidian ancient. So I bought the scimitar and I immediately enchanted it. So multicast is an expedition. How the fuck do I go on an expedition? I can't buy tickets now. That's a problem. I'll have to replace this. Hopefully I get a faster weapon. I don't have enough I don't have enough crit chance. That's horrible. I need Mac items that can crit. I'm gonna get a gold reagent from the apothecary. I won 3 lobbies here in my own tournament, and 2 of those were bottled explosion.
Go ahead.
So I think bottled explosion is an amazing item for winning lobbies for Mac. But here I see scimitar as my carry because I invested an enchantment in it.
You fall like a boulder.
I always die after the cult first day to Sword of Swords, I swear. Every time. Just dead to it.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Okay, that's crit. That is crit. And it's good crit. Here's Aethanor. Have good skills for Aethanor. But I think I want to play the scimitar and monkey around.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
I'm never gonna go on an expedition. I don't have space. I want to see how well this is gonna work. When I poison self, haste. What if I put this instead of the Viper?
Go, do, hurry!
I can't kill him. The problem is I'm not gonna get multicast on Waystones. And I need more ammo. Yes, burn down the library. It's useful if you want to play Aethanor after a bad cult. Karnuk. I need small, fast items.
But it helps.
I have to go in a potion route.
Used to hunt octobears with that. It usually worked.
I want to go back to Aethanor now. Why did I not buy the Aethanor? Do I have reloads? Yes. This is an item for me. Isn't it? Let me see. Crit.
That's a fine piece. Don't mind the stains.
Five seconds, 4 seconds.
I crafted that one myself.
When an adjacent item crits,
Leftovers.
haste it and reload another item. It's always gonna crit. And I can reload this as well. Like if I say no to drum, which I can do. So whenever I use a tool, gain rate when I slow, shield when I crit. It's always gonna crit, like we said. That's a fast item. We'll see. It's another item that can crit. That's kind of fast. I don't mind it.
Well. It certainly did me.
5 seconds. 4 seconds.
That doesn't do the job.
4 seconds is better
need
than
to.
5. Ghillie suit.
The bazaar has many secrets.
No, I'm not picking up the
I
skill.
will uncover them all.
I don't know if any of this makes sense. Venom cannot crit. Thus, it's not good. I have nowhere to apply this to. No space! No space. They're gone. I'm not getting into an expedition. Okay, I may have put something together. So the idea is when an adjacent item crits, so 2 items can crit. 2 fastest. Everything's gonna crit, so 2 fastest, I guess. 4 seconds? 4 seconds. So whenever these 2 crit, they're gonna be hasted. They're gonna keep critting. Haste a friend. I don't have a friend. Then heal. So these 2 crit, and then they're hasted, and they crit again, and they reload my potions. So this potion is gonna keep going. That's the idea. I may be super wrong. Okay? But like the solvent is gonna be solventing as well.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone
Rex has a nice board.
not to squabble with nobody.
I'm gonna take a look at what everyone else got as well. I just need usually like 2 days to try to salvage my board after the cult, and then when I realize I'm just gonna die, I start looking at other people's boards. Look at that one only poison. I mean, freeze. That was on the solvent.
No ball.
I'm totally fine with ditching the scimitar for an Aether if I get it because of the solvent. Potions? Fucking hell. Potions.
Hi there.
I need more.
Bet you've never brewed this before.
That's gonna crit for sure. But it's like, I don't like it. The flat poison was amazing as well, but I need to... I can copy the scimitar, but it's not good. How do I feel about this? No.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Let's see if I can get a feather, or at least see if this works. Should be a lot of crits. It's nice when it's not frozen.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Haste an item. When you crit, this starts flying. Okay. I don't mind it. It doesn't have to be adjacent. It doesn't.
Life is risk. Will you take it? A longer life
God.
is not always a gift.
My mind glows.
When I freeze with an
I
adjacent
see
item.
everything.
What happens if I put crit chance here? When I freeze with an adjacent item. I can use the fly potion and reload it. And it can crit. So if I put crit here,
Guns are shiny puzzles. Now that's a proper shooter.
I have some haste, and this can work, but I need to get freeze. So this has to transform into something useful. That's going to trigger a lot of freezes, and then I can use the Rimstone Amulet, possibly, to my success. Bye. It's actually the maximum. Illustrious. Okay, let's see what everyone else is doing. First, I'm going to take a look at people who we may lose. So Yuki got a Soul of the District. Tasty Bait is not happy with his. Rice as well. I see everyone so fed up. The boss in Halston, though. Nullfrost Altar. See if he makes it work. Spirit Diffuser. Spirit Diffuser is always strong. What about Black Book? We can't see. Why am I trying to drink an empty cup? What's that? That's not me. That's Black Book. Oh. Pretty tragic. For Karnak, no? That's a good item, though. That's a good item. Okay, Timer Balls. If you can set up your region. As Jules, maybe you can. Carry is whatever. You can change the Raven, but like the region itself. The pistol is interesting. I'm gonna get shot to death. Everything diamond. Banacht. Do you have boots? Octo. Where was I? Another octopus. First Sword of Swords. A Necro. For you, that's a nice pickup. We don't know for JFK, probably was pretty bad. Timid as well, he's got his fire going. Oh, that's a good one. Corporate has a really nice relic. Hope, what about Hope? Oh, Singularity, interesting. Zarks, oh my god, okay. Let's go. Mac got a good item, and he's not dead. Proboscis. Proboscis with a cutlery forge. Okay, so it's a fiery proboscis with a cutlery forge. When you use a tool, burn, that doesn't matter. When your items gain 20, whenever you use it, your items gain stuff. So they gain burn. Does he slow? He gains burn from the warden. He doesn't slow yet. Only here. What happens if you put heavy on a cutlery
If you
forge?
knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
No. Oh, that's a nice board. It's a start of combat board because of the gun and the clock. How do all the duelies have the clock recently? I don't even get to move before I die. I'm so fed up with the cult event.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
I can get everything to diamond. To gold, I think that's okay.
Of true beauty.
My cooldowns are better. Okay, this time I'll take it. It's not gonna matter.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Here's a flask. That's good news.
Oh, delivery's free. I like
So I
the
can
exercise.
multi the solvent. Do I need the crit chance now? My lifesteal weapons have plus 40. Okay, let me see what I can get here first. What does it do? With an adjacent item. It doesn't do much.
Destroy this fool. Proceed with control. I'll be court-martialed for this.
Like, I'm just gonna die now. I made a board and I'm gonna die.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Max kills?
I can teach you many secrets.
That's
but
good.
Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
I don't mind a small item.
Never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I don't have slow, but I don't see anything better.
Whoever said
So,
money can't buy
let's try to get
class
something
had
better.
neither.
Mace.
You're a smart one for your size.
Mace. I think I can go anywhere. Let's find something. He's not that. No.
Selling is a sport to me. I challenge
Crit
you
chance.
to a
100% crit chance. I can take the pot out. Like, this is gonna crit, this is gonna crit.
My endless life will require
This is gonna
endless gold.
crit.
You're not buying the item.
So
You're buying
100%
the privilege of speaking to me.
on the mace, and I don't need more. This is gonna be 100% as well. But then I like the other stuff critting. Not 100% on mace. Here's a wrist. No, I kill myself with the wrist. I kill myself with the wrist. Let me see. It's safer. But this is a start of combat freeze. Frequency didn't make a banger board. No way. No. I'm about to die soon, so I'm gonna be very concentrated on everyone else's boards. After I'm a goner, my head feels so much better. I'm so happy. I can't explain how happy I feel. Like, I'm gonna be able to socialize after we finish the tournament. Amazing. Oh God. I feel like I ran 20 kilometers, honestly, after the migraines. Like, I don't want to jinx myself. Hopefully it doesn't come back, but the suffer is real. That's door so you can do a heavy enchant. I already died. What am I up against? What is my destiny? New trier. The fuck? How am I supposed to survive that? How many active items? I'm gonna die by a coconut board. It's literally like, we can't. I don't know. Maybe you can, Zarks, though. Can you? You have a destroy item, but it's like difficult to set up now. Oh boy. I understand. Generally, I don't struggle winning on ranked or in tournament that much. Like, you normally rank pretty high in our lobby, and the highest amount of wins is Zarks as Mac, and Vito has 2, and other Macs have their wins as well. But cult specifically is not good for us.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah.
You should know. I'm a bit of
I
a
also
legend.
faced 2 start of combat boards. I'm gonna get killed by Soul of the District.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use red.
And it's not just 1. We usually have like 5 or something. But at least I can spectate now. Snack and spectate, I think that sounds good. I'm so over being like dead permanently in tournaments. So over it. GG, the suffer is over. It's not unlikely. It's like with the cult, we can't really win in tournament. How many max are dead? Let's see. There was 4 of us. And it's not like any max. It's really good max players. Much better than me. Zuzu is still alive. He's trying. We're actually. Did you see my board, Zuzu? It's the same shit. But with different combination around it. But I played the Solvent too.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
This is specifically a very nice combo because the Solvent pushes the Poppy Fields, and then the Poppy Fields scales off of scales the physical damage even more, and then every time you use an item, it procs the damage from the dragon. So very good.
I was teaching in
But it doesn't survive a Soul of the District.
Sphinxians arrived. Original and
that just slaps us. Why is it good to burn the library if you're gonna do Athanar? I wasn't gonna do 18er, but I wanted to keep options open in case I need to do something. But I would say whenever you have an item that's a when you trigger for burn, like 18er, like emu, like it doesn't have to be fire, like poppy fields. When you poison, when you apply fire, those items you want flat values to be high of. And it actually matters. Like a 20 burn 8-tenor versus a 40 burn 8-tenor is night and day. Same goes for Poppy. I think we definitely should have shorter events. Like, I was talking to the hobby during the break, and he had an interesting suggestion about the event. He said that he believes it should be a weekend event. So, a weekend event would be 2 days. It will go away, and it will be enough to get feedback. Because nobody would play it. I think, Rice, that is the answer. Definitely, there's struggle. I think the approach, it's a very wide game. So the approach is like, sometimes I feel has a lot of those negative sides to it. So the positive intention is we want everyone to try out the new event. The negative reality is that the streamers and the players who care about the rank or play tournaments are not going to play the event. No? And then how do you approach solving this problem? Forcing everyone to play is, again, negative affirmation. I'm going to be so boring when I say that. I'm not going to say it too many times, just like when I'm thinking out loud. What would be positive affirmation to get people to play into the event? How do you spread the hype without forcing the streamers to be the ones to take the plunge? No other game does event in ranked. For me personally, I don't care about the event. I'm okay with not having an event at all. But I don't know. I don't think the people in this lobby speak for the basic bazaar player, like who's not in tournaments, you know? That's what I think, 2 or 3 days. So make them 2 or 3 days, and I think it's a healthy shake-up for everyone.
Not all my subjects survive.
So we have 16 players still alive. Let's see if anyone avoided the cult. I don't think anyone did.
There is still more to learn.
Oh, we have one. Tasty bait. Okay. Let's see how far he gets. So far, only the high rolling boards from the cult one, since the cult event came out. Urban has had enough. I understand. That's why I said for Tasty Bait and Urban, I get it. We've all been playing and suffering with the cult.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Radiant.
With each new discovery, the formula of life
Kind of
is
interesting.
revealed.
There is a claimer in the lobby. Correct. I spy with my little eye. What do you upgrade here? The ring gets a cooldown reduction. What happens to the signal fire? I can't see in spectate mode, even though I try to click. You know what the worst thing is? The board is reactive. So like when I mouse over, gives me it gives me an indication that it's gonna work. Bait. Look at the bait. Day night.
Temper, sharpen,
Oh, also, when we're down to the last like top 5 players, that's usually when we get a lot of bugs. See which board we want to watch now. Power X with the Sword of Swords. Tasty Bait and the Piggles. What's Babka's doing?
Excellent choice.
Babka's is all legendary. Legendary. Look at that shit. He's a legend of the oceans and a legend of the skies. And now the legend is complete. Do you guys remember that boulder, the first one you encounter at Raya Lucaria in Elden Ring? It took me so long to figure out that I could kill the fucking creep on the top. Every time I would die in the boss fight, not boss fight, I think a carrier knight was killing me, so I had to do a death run there many times. Or was it the boss run for Renala? Not sure. I think it was a boss run. But I remember I did it many times, and I kept counting the steps, like where the boulder bounces off the walls and how to dodge it. And I had a full almost dance routine I memorized. And then I realized you can climb upstairs and kill the fucking wizard. Ah, right, scimitar, not cutlass. Sorry. True. What is the difference in like real life between a scimitar and a cutlass? I want to know. Scimitar? Cut. Difference. They're so similar. One-handed handles. They're both one-handed handles. They're both pirate swords. Pointy. They're both pointy. I guess one is more curved. Now it's even worse because I don't know which one is a scimitar and which one is...
100 years when you are dust.
I guess scimitar has the handle, the ribbon on the handle, right? And a cutlass doesn't. Cutlass is more flat. So origin as well. So scimitar would be Middle East, no? And cutlass would be Caribbean? And like Americas? Or Spain? No way. Spain had cutlasses.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
I'm not sure. I'm opening up a history lesson in swords, aren't I?
I would tell you.
Okay, so the scimitar is a longer one.
There is no name for
okay, history and origin. Scimitar European. I thought so. Middle East, North Africa, South Asia. Makes sense. And the cutlass European powers in the 19th century. Also much later. Much later. So the scimitar is the OG. And then the cutlass is like the mass-produced version for... Quebec love their cutlasses? What? That's like a weapon? For people in Canada? No way. I don't even know what a national weapon for Canadians would be. A gun? To hunt a moose? I don't know. I'm asking. I'm learning. Hello.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's
I don't know. A gun, a gun. I meant like a gun. What would be a national weapon? It's difficult for me to imagine anything other than a gun as a national weapon for younger like nations, such as like the America nations. I don't know. Bow and arrows. But that's like the natives. Do you guys count the natives as like the foundation of the culture? Am I asking you too many stupid questions? Like it could be could be a deep down hole of questions. But then it's the same as a national weapon for both USA and Canada if it's a tomahawk. Let's see how many people we have left. We have 12 people left. Frequency. Have you lost?
Delivery's free.
He has not lost. Okay, we also arrive at the right moment. Beautiful. Just once was not enough. How about you squash people twice? Frequency. I'm only playing 2 tournaments today. You're gonna get a double win, maybe. What? You should go buy a lottery ticket today. Like, speaking of funny interactions of culture and like drinks, my parents believed when I was a kid, like I learned it wasn't common in Serbia either, that it would help when I'm feeling sick with high fever to bathe me in tea. So apparently they would fill up a full tub and bathe me in tea when I was a kid. And I'm like, I don't understand what exactly they were trying to do. It's like a magic ritual, but at least they showed care and dedication, because that sounds like a fucking hassle to do. Like, how much tea do you have to boil to fill up a tub? And then wait for it to be cold enough for your kid not to become a boiled egg inside. Speaking of not knowing to remove the package before eating, there was, I remember, an article stuck in my head about like the most ridiculous labels you get on products. And I remember the most ridiculous one. I actually remember two. One was on a stroller for a baby. So it said, before folding the stroller, remove the baby first. This was the first one. And the second one was, I think, like a blender. And it was like, before turning on the blending, make sure you remove your hand from inside the blender. And I'm guessing it's like a legal thing where somebody managed to get a lawsuit based on the fact that the claim was not in the description of whatever. So to stop that, they probably added those. Satanic ritual. Then it worked. They managed to summon a full-fledged witch in the body of a woman. It worked. Like, if it didn't work, we would not have so many shinies in our lobbies.
Just toss that
Oh, I also have bad news about streaming when I'm on holiday. So I thought I could get the internet going. Turns out it is impossible because our property is apparently 5 kilometers away from the nearest station, and there is no cable that they have at their technical liberties that can do the 5-kilometer distance for us.
Why must we do this?
So going back to I can't stream when I'm outside of the city. Yeah. Tea bath, isn't that? How is it not weird? How many of you guys were baited in tea? Like, I don't think I'm gonna bait my kid in tea. Sorry, Zuzu, that's a claimer. That was a claimer. Going on here, but because I want to see your board as well. The legendary boards. Oh, okay, I get it. Interesting.
Welcome in, huh?
Yeah, Claimer.
What can I get you? Oh,
Yeah, that's what I
you're
thought.
really gonna
People got
enjoy
hurt
that.
and then they sued. There is an interesting movie about work-related injuries and companies that work around those lawsuits and like even for the company to protect the company, kind of. It's a Romanian movie, and it has it has Andrew Tate in it as well, but not real Andrew Tate. It's really good. It's called wait.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Do not expect too much from the end of the world. It's pretty good. Wait. If you have a lot of time, I would recommend, of course, and you like interesting movies. It's not something you would see at a commercial cinema, but I would say that it's a good one.
A friend. I mean, a customer. Buy, don't buy.
My projector is
as long
back.
as we get to hang out.
I am limitless now. I already finished almost Devil May Cry. I finished Dorohedoro, finished Jujutsu Kaisen. What else? Almost done with Fate Stay. Fate something fake. I don't know the name of the newest season. I'm trying to do anime first. Frieren is next. I'm waiting for my friend to come back from holiday for that one. And like the movies, as soon as I'm finished with Bazaar stuff, movies. Yes, that one. The animation is so beautiful. Like we started the season before the projector died, and then I was like, we're not watching this until it comes back. And last night, it was so glorious when I think it was Jack the Ripper versus, who was he? Hercules again, of course. The favorite character. I knew a lady somewhere in America that put a cat in the microwave to dry it. How old was she? It's not always America. I had a brilliant moment like that as a kid. Whenever I tell stories about pure stupid from my life, I know you guys will not think that I'm an idiot. It's just creative minds and children, okay? I grew up with a strict Slav Balkans mom. So that meant whenever she comes back home, everything better be ready for her to come back home, okay? And I was on my own, and I was 8, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was 8 or 9. I think I was 8. And I had an injury because I fell off a tree. I was climbing a tree and I fell off a tree, and I had to like this special pillow to sit in to like fix my injury because I fell on my ass, of course, as kids do, from a tree. And I had the idea suddenly, what would happen? I was eating cherries, and the bowl of cherries happened to fit inside the pillow, kind of perfectly. So I was thinking, if I were to put these cherries, which are not that heavy, in the bowl, which was plastic, inside of the pillow, would it float? Naturally, would it float? So how do I test? I put the water in the tub and I wait for the tub to fill up, and then I test, no problems. Turns out it was a problem because my 8-year-old self turned on the tub, closed the sink right of the tub, and went off with her merry way, put on headphones, played her CDs on the Discman, and forgot. Fast forward 2 hours later, I decided to get off my high chair next to the window where I was listening to music, and I stepped into water. And I realized at that moment my 8-year-old ass has about 2 hours to make a large apartment fully flooded problem go away before mom comes back from work. And what did my 8-year-old self think? I decided to vacuum the water. While fully standing inside the water with the vacuum, vacuuming the water. How else would you make it go away in that moment? So my dad comes in like an hour before her. He like drops it from my hands, of course. I didn't get electrocuted, but I did fuck up the living room. It was a hardwood floor, oak and hazelnut. Became very wavy after that. When mom came home, she was furious, but then, the claimer. Beautiful. When mom came home, she was furious, of course, but I was honest, and I was even honest about the vacuuming. And because I was honest, she respected that. And I was honest about being scared. And then she was like, okay, it's okay, just important you didn't fry yourself. And then she explained to me how electricity works, because you don't have physics in Serbia at that age at school. So yeah, that's a stupid story. I still don't think it's as stupid as putting a cat in a microwave to dry it.
Remember that. Come on in. Let's
That's what happens with the cult. You actually had a few more extra days in you, which is amazing. Oh, Arthur is still alive. Let's see what Arthur's doing. He's got a book, all right. Yeah. We're so happy to say goodbye to it. Do you know that meme? When the dog and death are leaving hand in hand? And then it's like, tell me, was a good event? And then Satan, not Satan, that's the, oh, I just insulted both of them. It's Grim. So Grim would be like, nah, you were the worst for this event. That would be it. Claimer. Is that your, in my language we say rakrana? Is that your like, how do you say? The thing that makes you angry? The claimer? What do I hate losing to? I don't know what I hate losing to the most. It used to be lava rollers. And I hated losing to double barrels early bazaar. Cash cannon for Rito. For sure. I think I hate that. Like, I generally, maybe I hate losing to meta builds. Because I find that, not like to forced builds. When I see that the person wasn't really thinking and building into it, they just put it together because somebody on Reddit said it's good. I would rather Karnak not... You think it's broken? The only two Karnaks that won this lobby, one was a claimer, the other, I think it may have been a Trapwine. I would say Trapwine and Bear are also really strong, no? Triple cast torch. I love a potion torch. Next goal is to make it a tool and then have it forecast with the what's it called, the tool mastery skill. Frequency. Frequency is seriously gonna get his second win today. What the hell?
Hey,
this is the day for you, my man. Oh my god. So Vito, tell me, tomorrow we're starting at 6 o'clock, right? For everyone who wasn't here when I talked about it for the first time, you will be hosting a streamer tournament tomorrow. And if I get lucky enough to get unstuck on the streamer tournament server, I will be joining you in that lobby. Ah, okay. I can't read while I stream at the same
I
time.
seek
My
the
head will
ultimate
explode.
secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yeah, I can't. My account wasn't unlocked for the new hero. So when I made the new account, I already had Akiza help me, and I talked to everyone else as well. Mac, Karnak, and the new hero were not unlocked for me, so I couldn't play it. Which means I haven't played a single game of the new hero yet. So now when I go to my friend's house, I gotta figure out a few stuff. I don't want to be the worst
you're a
there because I don't
natural at
have time
this.
to read
Who were the people who left these things behind?
for the first time.
You seem like a nice person.
At least a goal do not be last. And then I'm happy. What does Pompey stand for? It's the symbol of our Serbian protests against the corrupt government. The student protests that I support very much. So yeah.
Ah, the joy of more.
I know I don't have Serbian viewers, but you never know. Maybe somebody sees it, maybe somebody is curious and then they Google it and then they learn how they can support the student protests. Like today was another, apparently there's a new meme circulating in Serbia right now of the corrupt dictator we're trying to get rid of for the past 13 years. Fucking hell. He loves to act insane in public. Do we have only Soul of the District in finale? Okay, that's a bit different. So he likes to act in front of cameras, and like a new stunt he pulled was he was trying to pretend he's having fun at someone's like house barbecue, and then he went up to the barbecue and was like, "Ah, oh, what a nice kebab. Let's call it a kebab, cevap. What a nice kebab." And straight off the grill, picks it up with his hands, and then he's like, "Oh, it's hot." And then it's surprised. What kind of a fucking life does he live that it's not in his head that you're not supposed to take meat straight off a barbecue? What the fuck? Off a grill. Grill is a better word. Like, he's so out of touch with the reality of life where people know they're not supposed to take food off a stove. He only gets food presented to him, apparently, by peasants and servants. I don't know. And then for him, you see a food, you take the food. It's just insane. I can't even get into it. But sometimes when I skip streaming on weekends, it's because I go to protest. And some of you who have been watching this channel for a while, you guys know that I do protest when I can. The stickers that I used to paste around the city, that's a no-go now. Apparently, the corrupt government is paying hooligans to go around and beat up people and arrest people who are putting stickers. The students are winning stickers. The same sticker worn on a t-shirt of the Gorillaz singer recently. He also supports our student protests. Rosen Murphy as well, many artists. So I don't dare go around pasting those stickers anymore, sadly. Well, the majority, the problem is that he has fake voters. So we don't know where we stand. I think it's about 60% against him and around 40% with him. Where I would say that the 30% that say like he definitely has around 70% of old voters, so people who are retired. 71% I think was the last check, but for us it's not that high. Then again, he has supporters which are part of the criminal gang, and they're like children of the people in power, and for them the system is good. So his supporters are very aggressive, and they have the liberty to not get arrested for whatever they do. If they beat somebody up, if they steal from somebody, if they kill somebody, even if it's on camera, they don't go to jail. And like people like me who paste stickers, like there was a 50-something-year-old lady that got arrested this week because she was pasting stickers. How insane is that? Like last night, yesterday, in another Serbian city, hooligans beat up a 12-year-old boy who was pasting those stickers on the walls. 12-year-old boy. They waited for him to get separated from his friends because he was raising awareness with the students. Right now, what we're trying to raise awareness because he keeps all the media to himself. So people who are in rural areas or people in cities who don't have access to the internet or are not that good at using social network, they get misinformation all the time. They're literally fed insanely brainwashing propaganda for many years. And it's really odd because we want to inspire people to join our student protests. We don't want to force anyone to join. We don't want to make anyone enemies. They're not enemies. This is our country. So we're not fighting the dictator. We're fighting for the justice of our country. We generally don't care about the fucker. We want him gone because he's not good at his job. If he were good at his job, we'd be all up for it. But he's not. So. Like that 12-year-old boy, he was with a lot of people in a public space, and then those people waited for him to leave and be on his own, and then they beat him up. 12 fucking years old. What kind of a message are you sending? Thus, yours truly will not paste stickers anymore for a while. I don't want to get arrested.
Yes, Freya sells eyes.
That would stop me from streaming more than anything else. And it would probably block me from getting a visa for the UK. Like the strictest thing for a Serbian to get is the visa, I think, for the UK. Like USA is probably easier than the UK for us. It's like a whole process. They don't trust Serbs.
Can I help you?
Are we getting another Giga after this? No, I'm actually going to spend time with my friends and practice a new character. So I'm not playing. I'm not playing another lobby tonight. You will be seeing me tomorrow. So the plan for tomorrow is I will come online at roughly 3 p.m. Knowing myself, that could be 3:30. But you know, go through all the items. I want to read the items of the new hero. And then once we do, play one lobby, finish one lobby, servers go down, streamer tournament. Yes, hero is out tomorrow. The servers will go down at 6 p.m. and they will be down for a few hours. The servers will be down for a few hours. I don't think it's possible to have servers come on earlier. Sometimes it's even longer than 5 hours. Sometimes the maintenance is all the way up to midnight when the new hero comes out. Is the hero out tomorrow? Yes. Ah, I saw that comment already. Is everything invisible in the end? Like in the end, we always have invisibility on every single corner. The spectator mode just goes crazy. I'm really happy. I'm really happy that we didn't implode today. Who's going to be in the streamer tournament? Let's see if there is an announcement. If not, I can only say the names I know. There is no announcement yet. Okay, then I can only say the names I know are confirmed. So there's going to be... Vito, stop me if I'm saying something I'm not supposed to say. Can I say names? I don't know if he's still there. Yeah. Okay, there's going to be whispers. Okay? Yes. I'm going to answer a bit. So we know that Lazin will be there. We know that Vito will be there. I will be there. I'm probably unstuck by now. So I'll be there. Whispers, before I started streaming, was also having bugs, but I'm guessing he's unbugged as well. He should be joining too. There will be some players from the Asian servers. Not all of them streamers, I think, but some streamers, but some high-ranking players.
I will fight
if I put that right.
but only so that I can study you.
Whom else? There will be, I don't know. I can't say stuff that's not confirmed. Probably Leo talked about being there. The Bazaar Union. I'm guessing Billy's gonna be there. I know that Game Plan is not gonna be joining us. And I think Crip is traveling.
Is what it seems.
So I don't think he will be joining us either.
I'll change it.
As soon as my head stopped hurting from the migraines, suddenly I have an urge to drink coffee. I'm gonna control myself and do that when I get to my friends tonight. I will also just be there as a viewer. Like, you know what, guys? Honestly, I'm gonna be honestly.
Welcome to my work.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Since it's a new character and I'm playing here, I'm actually gonna expect all of you to chip in with the smart advices as well. Like, I see this as an us board tomorrow. It's a very us thing. You know, I'm definitely gonna invite all the wisdom of my chat to help me out tomorrow. So if there's any of you who cannot play but are really smart, and there's many of you like that in my chat, we can kind of fix something up together, I think. And I'm probably going to message Akiza tonight, since he said I have a free message moment where I can ask with all my theories. Like, I'm going to have so many theories tonight. So how many hours do I have to play? Like, if I get to my friends and we socialize a bit before we start clicking, I guess I have like 3-4 hours of playtime tonight. It's gonna be too late when I come home. And then tomorrow when I wake up. Okay, maybe I have like 5-6 hours to play.
Another specimen for my collection.
Let's see how much of my creativity will work. Usually when I try playing a new hero, my creativity synapses just go crazy. And I always go like, oh, what does this button do? Oh, I see the potential there. Like, the moment I see an item that says when, trigger word, even better, more than one trigger word, I go like, hoo, 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 hoo. You know, that's the item I want to try as well. Hot pants. Are hot pants like the shit? I heard that the bus is a menace. Which items do you guys think I should keep an eye on? Hot pens. What about the guitar? It has a when you something fire trigger as well. I see you're a very big fan of the drums. How good are the drums? Are they like forcible? Is it to that point? Or a flavor thing? You can go infinite. So a loopy item, I see. I think the Mac mains, we're going to be the fastest at finding loops. Our brain is wired to sniff out the possible loop. We like to see those numbers, you know, 7-second, 2-second charge, and then this skill, and then that skill. Immediately it starts festering in the brain how to go to a loop, I think. The bus has gained 5 random skills on some quest, according to some Reddit screenshot. I also don't know. Oh, I haven't checked if the... Oh, no. It is updated. The versions of my items. I believe that might be the Find Mac shop. Is there going to be any balance changes? It makes sense that you find the Mac shop and suddenly you have 5 skills. Makes so much sense. But knowing myself, that could be a blessing and a curse. Yes, a lot of changes. A lot of my items are completely different. Like the wigs are different. The light stick is different. I think it lost the charge and the multicast. The bedazzler lost the multicast for sure. Bongos are no more. Okay. Those bongos, I remember watching your reveal and I was like, so we just bongo. I guess we just bongo now. It's so simple to set up.
Even after 500 years, there is
The suppressor better near a weapon. We have an invisible item situation happening here. So neither one of them is going to die now. Frequency is undefeated. That's insane. Good luck, both. We're going to have one more day at least. King of Bongo Bongs. I just have the Manu Chao song in my head. And I can't sing. Manu Chao doesn't sing much either. It's like Bob Dylan a bit.
To the formula of life.
They kind of talk.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
But in the end, see, it was the invisible. It's the deadly thrusters.
People think the body
We can't predict which item is going to be invisible. Sometimes all of them, sometimes none of them. So it's a bit of a gamble. I have to say that the tournament end is a bit less fun since the cult. Because we have a lot of these like district situations in the end. But then again, we did have a B board. Who am I to say?
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
The Dooley is the Dooley of Death. He's a ex-cult member who has liberated himself.
Yes.
He also had a very nice chat with the worried father, Archon, coming to visit his daughter at the dig site, and thus gained his blessing for his unwavering will. But the bees won. We had a couple of wars that were surprising to win, and I don't play a lot of tournaments. Like one of my lobbies imploded. Today I only have time for 2. Yesterday I had to save a bro in trouble. You know. Not that many lobbies around recently. But tomorrow, I don't know how long the servers are going to be down. But I will be able to stream for you guys during the time that the servers are down. So I'm basically planning on streaming for a while tomorrow.
When you got civilians with gumption.
Jako će mi teško pasti. The Serbian that's going to be so difficult for me to do. Oh no, how can I possibly spend the whole day with the chat that I like and playing the game that I really want to play with the new character? Oh no. I just have this monologue in my head whenever I complain that I'm feeling tired or anything related to my hobbies and the stream. That I shouldn't complain. Because my troubles are nothing compared to other troubles. I'm gonna remember to play the ads now too. So after the tournament is over, I'm gonna be raiding someone and I am off to go click the dragons, accumulate some knowledge, fully push the creativity nodes in my brain, and then go to sleep with all the knowledge. That's the best way to learn. If any of you guys ever struggled with learning, that's how memory kind of works. You have 2 backups, and the longevity backup, the transfer happens at night. So that's why it's good to read stuff before going to sleep and things. So hopefully I will be dreaming of the bazaar, and the knowledge will sink in until the morning. That was our friend on the phone. Actually, the timing is pretty good. We will be like a bit late, like 10 minutes, but I'm not even going to change. I'm just going to go. Yes? Voljela bih. Yeah, butter chicken. I love Indian food. Da, sa sirom onaj. I love Indian food, and whenever I travel, something that I found that I missed in Belgrade was actual Indian food. Because I had a point in time where I spent a lot of time in London, so I used to eat a lot of good Indian food in London. And butter chicken, yes, butter chicken, definitely. Look, it shows my enthusiasm, like you guys saw, for the butter chicken. And then we had like a random Indian restaurant open, and it's an actual one. They have like really good food, and their prices are totally okay, and their quality is on level for the past like 15 almost years, 10 to 15 years. And it's like a statement restaurant, and they do delivery now across town, and it's super fresh. So now when I finish this, they're ordering the butter chicken now. So we finish the stream, drive over there, there's some butter chicken waiting for yours truly. And the naan. The naan is unskippable. And the rice. A lot of the times when it's like more than just me, like a lot of us together, we all order different things from this same Indian restaurant, and then we try to make like an Indian style feast with like a lot of stuff on the pult, and you can like standing table, and then you can like bar is the best word, and then you can like walk by and pick whatever you want. Yes, rice. We did say rice. Oh, rice is actually a difficult word in Serbian. It's not. You would say that it's simple, but it's not, because I guess it's not a native plant. Pirinac. It even has a cursed Serbian letter that other languages don't. Yeah, pirinac. Croatians have a much nicer way. They say rija. That's really nice. Rija from rice, I guess. But we have our own word. I don't know, like, I thought that Indian food is the pinnacle of curry. Okay, controversial thought coming in. Be ready. But I think Japan mocks them on curry. I think it's better. Maybe it's because I lived in Japan and I ate a lot of curry in Japan. But Japanese curry was always, to me, better. The umami level that the Japanese curry has just and the texture kind of topples, I think, the Indian version for me. I don't know. But butter chicken and that combo, the orange stuff with butter, that's always the best. In Portuguese, it's how? Arroz? How do you read this? Is it z or z? In Portuguese, when it's transcribed as a z. What is the best cuisine in the world? I really don't care much about food. So I guess I just don't give a shit. I'm so sorry. Just like food is not food and driving, I can't. I can't be bothered. I only eat because I have to, and I only drive because I have to. The strong word to say drive. But yes, I can drive.
I will remain.
But I guess since I am such a strong believer in if I have to do something, I'm gonna do it, right? The most longevity comes from the Mediterranean cuisine, and I do come from the Balkans. And we did have a house on the Adriatic Sea coast in Croatia. GG's. GG's. Frequency. Frequency, look at this. I'm not gonna misspell your name. I'm gonna copy paste it. Holy, that's some domination today. G to the motherfucking G. some Mediterranean food where it's a lot of raw foods. I like going to a food market, and I like picking up food market stuff, and then we call that meze. So you have like fresh fruits, fresh cheese, really good stinky cheese, really good prosciutto like on the table, things like that. And then I like fresh and raw foods, so Mediterranean with like good homemade pasta maybe, I guess. Fish, a lot of seafood. I like seafood a lot too. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm off to eat some butter chicken. Vito, I will probably be seeing you before I go to bed tonight on stream. So hopefully I'll get unstuck and I will be able to play tomorrow. If not, I will complain definitely in chat tonight. And I will ask Akiza to help. And Kandi. So yeah. No stream tonight? Okay, then Whispers. I guess I'm gonna be there tonight and complain there. Everybody else, I will see you tomorrow, starting at 3 p.m. And then servers go down. Yours truly provides entertainment, and I'll see you guys then. Let's see who we can raid. Game plan and Rarish. Rarish is playing Guild Run. Holy. Let's go see what game plan is up to. He's playing Jules. I can't in the good heart go and raid Rarish now since he's doing Guild Run. And my lobby did not implode, so I didn't have to go and play Guild Run either. So I can't. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of the day.